You're fucking lazy. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Your background waiting screen got more POE vibes than POE2. That's because it's a POE1 low. It's like a POE1 screen. It's during Abyss League. Actually, look, peep this. You see at the bottom where it says Path of Exile? Look at this. It says Abyss League, but I liked it so much, so I just put this little black box here. Don't tell anyone, though, okay? What vial should I pick? If you look at my Google Docs, you can see it at the bottom. It's typically like ailment or stun threshold, and then Chaos Res, I think.
Move faster.
Whoa. I'm going. You hold on, bro. Hold on. What is your global chat in PoE2? I don't have a global chat. I'm gonna be honest, between managing a YouTube chat and a Twitch chat, I kind of don't really have any more brain power to read another chat. It's already too much.
Hello there.
Yeah, people were saying it's what's the lightning skill in D2 that Amazons have? Your build is an outlier. What do you mean? The build is nice. Lightning Fury. Is it like a similar concept? You throw a javelin of lightning and it like splits in arcs to all the different targets? Pretty much. Exactly the same. Oh, wow. Haven't you heard spears suck? I mean, I don't really know. Like, I feel bad because I don't want to be like, spears don't suck, my build's great, because, like, I just played my build. I didn't try to play anything else, right? So, I don't know. I definitely like my build. It's fun. The only thing that's annoying is maybe Volt. Volt is a little weird to play around. The gameplay you're doing, it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. We'll boot up some stuff in like 5 minutes here very soon. I'm just drinking some water, getting some stuff set up. Did you see the Phantom Spear? I don't think Phantom Spear really works with my build. I did see it. I know how it works, but it seems kind of whack. I think what I'm sad about is I'm going to inevitably have to go Evasion ES. Because even though I really like playing pure Evasion, I think I have to go Evasion ES. Because there's no way I can increase my max hit. It's scuffed. You can absolutely use less Sniper's Mark if you go for, like, Kotoko's gloves, I think. Kotoko's gloves would be an easy way to not need to, like, spam Sniper's Mark. What does ES have to do with max hit, and what is max hit? Means, like, basically how much HP you have, your effective life. You're running twofold support. I am not. I don't know what that support does. Oh, so like twofold is cool, but my problem with twofold is that it's like 20%, and that's I don't know, man. That's not like a fun number. If it was more consistent, I would be more than happy to use it, but I don't know. They buff at the 40, you'll try? 40 sounds like a nice buff. Let me see here. POE2. Single target's lacking. Spear is very important. It's a weapon-based build. We are back.
I need more time.
Face unknown. Yet familiar.
Oh, it's him. I was like, who was talking to me, bro? Alright, let's see. They clean some tabs up. Yeah, I need to clean some shit up like stat, bro. Why are these even in here? Let's see here. I'm not really gonna look at flasks often, so I'm gonna hide the flasks. And RNG means recombinate, but that's not a recombinator base. I mean, leveling and dump can just go to... Oh, I can't put them together. Fuck. Well, chaos, it's not even a tab right now. Omen, Jewel, yeah, Deli, okay, sure. Deli, Unique, Gem, Craft, Upgrade. Okay, so like, Craft can go in Dump, and leveling has like 8 billion tabs, and Dump has like 8 billion tabs. Okay, I don't need both of these though. Right, leveling is now gone. Recombinate, head, shoulder. I'm gonna change this head, body. Head, body, gloves. Head, body, gloves, toes, and shield. Okay, that works. This is a fucked tab. I wish we had recombinate, or no, I wish we had stash affinity for tablets and ascendancy. Would help a bit. Jewels. So like delirium, unique, and gem can all go in one tab. I don't really use, even essence can go in the same tab because we don't use it that often. So I'm gonna make a folder called League, and I'm gonna put essence, gem, unique, delirium. I mean, I would put omen, but I can't put affinity here, sadly, so that doesn't work. Technically, I probably don't even need this tab here, but we still have it. This looks much cleaner now, though. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is better. Now you just gotta clean some stuff up. But I do need one more tab, though. I need a tablet tab. Here. Tablet. Yeah. And then dump should just be all the way at the end, and even league can be kind of at the end. Why does this have UPG? I don't know what the significance is of this exactly, but that's fine. Right. Yeah, okay, okay. This one is scuffed, because this has to go. This is basically my leveling tab. I'll keep it there for now. I'll have to clean it out. And then... Wait a minute. Dump was supposed to have runes as the first one. Did I fuck that up? Okay, here we go.
Was someone cutting our grass?
Someone's cutting the grass, so if it gets too loud, chat, let me know and I'll just start muting. It'll be a little annoying. Okay. Do I have my glasses here? I do not. Let's see if I need them. You ever get the roach out? The roach escaped, bro. He roached out.
What can I do for
Honestly, this is where I should just put these. I'll make it easier. And then these can just go. Oh. Oh, I was full, so they started spilling over. I see. Okay, then weapons should just go here then. So let's just trash our old gear. Yeah. So, like, I don't need this. Those don't even have movement speed. Now, dump, I'll just put, like this tab here can be, like, leveling gear. We can just take from that. And that's just our old gear, basically, that we were using. Actually, they want to play another spear character because I already have one, but yeah, you never know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. That has movement speed. That's pretty nice. That's okay. Kind of trash. Kind of trash. I mean, realistically, like, all of these accessories would just go in that one tab, and I'll just put the charms in there, too. And the jewels go in the jewel tab. You might need to make a how to organize tabs video in the future. Yeah, I mean, it really, it's kind of tricky, because it depends on, like, what you are trying to do, but because I'm in SSF, and the game is kind of all about item scarcity, it can be very annoying when you look, when you're like, oh, I want a sapphire, like, ring. And then you're like, oh, but I only have, like, one, because I didn't pick up 5 million of them, right? So accessories can be very annoying, in my opinion, and that's why I hoard accessories a lot.
collect more otherworldly remnants?
Alright. That should be good. That should be good now, though. Okay. I don't know how I feel about Rogue Exiles. Like, I like that I have them, but I don't know. I feel like essences are where all of my crafting is honestly going to stem from. What is the strat when you get to maps? I mean, you just start doing the objectives, so you need to go cleanse the, like, the Beyond, the corruption. As for, like, the first thing I took was, like, twin threats. I don't know if that's the best thing to get. Waystone rarity isn't bad either, because Waystone rarity just means I don't have to, like, Alk or Regal or Exalt those maps. Where's the best spear base? I don't know, I'm just incrementally going up, so, like, previously I was using Orichalcum, and then a new spear base opened up for me, which is the Pronged Spear, and I'm just going up the bases as I get them. Because ultimately, the best base doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is which one ends up being crafted, right? I just go like 1, 2, 3, 4. And I can go like 5, 6. It's actually not too bad. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go a weird way then. Yeah. Sure. Rogue Exiles need to be more visible. Half the time they're yelling at me and I'm just like, okay, but where the fuck are you? I mean, not wrong, dude. The same thing happens to me. The exact same thing happens to me. They start talking shit and I'm like, okay, but where are they exactly? Because like my lightning spear will like chain the whole screen and it hits them. I see their like the bar go down, but I'm like, I don't know where the actual Rogue Exile is. Not wrong. Enfeeble 3.
A new subscriber arrives.
Yo, zombie. Thanks so much for the prime,
Fills you
dude.
with determination.
Where are we? So we are here. I think I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, there's a citadel. Oh. Well, I guess I have to do the citadel, no? Okay, then the citadel would be... Oh, I guess let's go towards it. I'll go this way. There's an expedition. Expedition's Pog out of 10. Is that the Darkest Dungeon voice? It is, yeah. What's your Atlas passive looking like? Exiles and rare monsters, and now I'm going to go for essences. I don't know. I'm going to just try to find a beast with auras and see if I like it.
Here it comes! Die, beast!
Like this one, this is an energy shield aura. Why not just take the... Okay, wait, I clicked Tame Beast. Did that actually do something?
That was almost a challenge!
Is that actually... Is it doing it? I engulf him. What do you mean? What? 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 Do I have to, like, channel it longer? He was definitely tagged as a beast. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Don't go to this one. Don't go to this one.
Need more time.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Oh, it's Norris? No, it's Norris. Thanks so much for the prime. Why does this thing always default to small size? Nope. You are for saving the league for me? Always happy to help, man. As a timer, you need the animation to finish. Thought it finished, but clearly I was wrong, so...
Our illustrious champion returns.
Barbecue, what the fuck
Welcome
on you?
home.
Appreciate the 2 months, dude.
Stone's bite!
Oh, I missed. 3.
Hold on.
70k respec hurts when you're not in maps yet. Unlucky. Oh shit. I don't like the kaboom boom mobs, dude. There's so many. There's like bloaters, there's the other bloater, there's like the bug bloater, there's the mobs that like leave the fungal ground when you kill them. There's a lot, man.
Come on.
I think we'll see a traditional cyclone added into the game. I don't know. In following the guide, why didn't you take Primal Strikes? Well, there's two reasons. Number one, Primal Strike means you need to go melee. Have fun surviving bosses as a melee evasion build. That's just, I feel like there's just a flaw with the game right now with being a melee-based evasion character. The other problem with Primal Strike is that it's really slow. I'm pretty sure Primal Strike has two penalties. You'll have to confirm for me. Number one, it has slow attack speed. And number two, it has a attack speed penalty on it as well. I personally tried it, and I didn't think it worked well. Monk would disagree, but go on.
Need a moment.
So here's the thing about saying Monk would disagree. Let me clarify your statement. Energy Shield would disagree. Right? Monk was so good last league. I played a Monk in SSF to 96. Right? But it got carried by Energy Shield, it got carried by Bell, and it got carried by Freezing Gold. Like everything with just any action you would do. Right? Monk also has the best form of armor in the game.
Our
It
illustrious
gets armor,
champion returns.
then it has no downsides,
home.
meaning you cannot get like your armor stripped away from you, and a few other factors. So that is like that is an exception. Is just Monk.
The Junes, remember the worthy.
Oh, he's dodging my spears, bro. Stop.
The weak shall kneel before my wrath. They shall feast on your flesh.
Storm's by.
A new subscriber arrives.
Sniper's Mark gives you charges on bosses. You can use uniques like Kitoko's in Trade League.
Reckon I'll
Smack,
earn
thanks
a
for the prime.
rest after that one.
You see the Reddit post you were in? Nope. I can't look at Reddit. I have my VPN on. Is it a positive post or a negative post? It's funny. Positive and negative. How can it be positive and negative? I would try out Call the Brotherhood, yeah.
A worthy foe.
What anoint do you recommend? I genuinely have no idea. Whatever seems cheap that gives you like big accuracy, big crit damage. Crit damage is probably one of your strongest
Not
skillers.
mine.
It's a clip about POE1 versus POE2, and the first clip is you AFKing while getting hit by mobs as RF.
Yes?
Wait, so they're not even using me for POE2, they're using me to represent POE1? But I'm enjoying POE2, that's fucked.
Collect more
Go
other-
on.
Life is damage. You read your skills, they're physical converted. So either you go pure phys or you go pure Ellie. If you want to go figure out what the ultimate best thing is, you can go like hypothetically create perfect spears and see what has the highest DPS. I think phys is just always easier to kind of isolate.
Beware the ravages of time.
kill.
What's here? Dead end? Dead end.
Take this. Wait.
Fuel gem 17.
A new subscriber
Oh, Fluffy.
arrives.
Thanks to the Prime.
It fills you with determination.
Beast with heals allies. Oh, Grand Bracers, a new base for me.
subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Oh, Setsu. Thanks so much for the Prime.
Need more time.
Oh, nothing did damage in this patch? Maybe in the campaign when you have, like, no gear, gem links, or etc., but...
You there, local, hungry. A worthy foe.
My single target's, like, okay. It's not, like, broken or anything. Okay, let's see. There's double pack size. Do we, like, lag the game out? Let's see.
I always love a good
Okay,
risk.
double pack size. I'll just take, like, all of this.
There could be anything in that treasure. This ought to stir things up. Lightning strikes twice.
Bro, the shield mobs, like, stop.
Now for the reward. Bring it on. A clean kill.
I wonder if the play is to go ES evasion and then get ES leech. Because we have, like, leech already. And then we just use our life class for HP and we have leech for ES. I don't know how I like that, but it does kind of work. And then we have Ghost Dance as well. How do you get ES leech? I don't know, is it on the tree?
Wait.
Because I have life leech. Then can't you just convert life leech to ES leech?
I need more time.
Pretty sure that's only a chalupa thing.
Go on.
I don't know. I don't really want to go evasion ES because I told myself that I don't want to play the literal exact same meta as like the previous 3 months. you have enough int? I could get int if I wanted to. It requires gear. Okay, so it doesn't exist. So then I would just have Ghost Dance then. I mean, I think everyone, I mean, I don't want to speak about everyone, but from the community, people are pretty unhappy with, like, literally anything. So I don't think people can really give you a recommended build unless you go dig around and see. I like what I'm playing. Doesn't mean it's not going to get nerfed, though. Everything's kind of upside down right now. Thought you were going to do your start switch to frenzy. I don't know. I don't want to lose AoE right now. Dropping this to this is like not bad though for evasion. Maybe. Maybe I need it, but I also need better evasion gear first. Actually, it's so sad that there's so many parry nodes, but like parrying just like I want to parry, I do, but I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could do that. Oh wait, I just have an open jewel here though. I mean, why would I not just come? So wait, if I get the jewel, then I can path 2 points to get Giga crit damage. That's where I need to go, actually. Yeah, I need to go this way. Let's see. Do we have any jewels that are usable? No. No. Not really. No. Could be augmented. That just has evasion. No. 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 Crit? That's minion crit. Nope. Okay then. I'm actually just gonna exalt this because it has 1 usable stat. Elemental damage. Okay, that's actually usable. Run some Sekima. Nope. Would you stack accuracy if you played Ritualist? No, I don't think it does anything for you then. Stack accuracy because the ascendancy gives you like Giga crit from the accuracy stacking.
Time grants no favors.
Bring it on. Straight through the art.
Lich Unholy Might. I haven't seen anything, I'll be honest. Just living in my bubble. Huh?
us a challenge.
There's no leech command. I just have leech on a piece of gear, so I took the ascendancy. I think it's pretty good, to be honest. But the trade-off is I lose a lot of damage for it.
Shake off the dust and let's fight.
There's the reason he goes
Another
leech.
hunt, another trophy.
Just feels good. How do I put this? Oftentimes in PoE 1 and PoE 2, there's just so many ways that you're taking damage you can't react fast enough. So I'll give you an example. I can run into a bunch of mobs, throw a lightning spear, and the lightning spear will like chain around for like 5 seconds. And during that 5-second window, I'm healing like 20% of my max health a second. Typically, you'll get leech on maybe your gloves or your weapon, I think. That's just where I've seen them roll.
Bloody fossil. Hold on.
It's also just very convenient because, I mean, think of like burning ground maps. It's really annoying to like pot every 5 seconds, right? So here it just feels good, right? More than anything.
Straight through the heart.
Here, I'll try to get hit just to show it, but I might die because like I'm playing here. I'll run in the firewall. Oh, actually, did you see that? So that leech was my wind dancer proccing. So watch this. Okay, so watch my health. Ready? Then I go like that. Okay, so this is actually I don't have any frenzy charges. This is a terrible example now. I need actual frenzy charges to leech. Okay, fuck it. I'm just killing them.
A worthy foe.
I need frenzy charges because I don't do damage without charges. But then when I'm doing my charge combo, I'm not really taking damage, so it's complicated. TLDR, I like the leech. It's good for me. I thought leech didn't work on elemental. Well, that's why you take the ascendancy to make it work for elemental.
Speak. Time is not on our side.
The sands flow. Heed their call.
I don't think I like this map twice, to be honest. Probably gonna switch it back.
Hold on.
You drop lightning pen on tree because we can use exposure. I drop lightning pen on tree because I get more lightning pen. Not more, but I get lightning pen through traveling. So I'm still getting lightning pen. I have like global pen here. I have pen here. And I have pen here. So I drop the pen up above.
A clean kill. Shake up the dust and let's fight. Can't hide from me.
Oh, is this the new base? Holy shit, that evasion's got slip strike?
Take this.
Is that the level 70 version? Chat? It's weird because it doesn't show the like level requirements, so I don't know what version that is. We had a good sleep. Nah, I only got like 5 hours. It's hard for me to sleep at like weird times. And I sat on the couch, watched some TV, made some lunch. I tried to take a nap again, and then the cats were being very rude about it, so... Well, I thought we had 6, but turns
Need more
out
time.
Victoria got another cat while POE2 started up because she was lonely, so she got another, we got another foster cat. So now we're back to 7. Is there a reason you took 1 block node? I was thinking of finishing that block wheel, and then I think I just forgot about it. Oh shit!
I obliterate.
There's an exile. You hunt, I obliterate. Oh, thanks for the items, dude.
I need a moment to prepare.
Yeah, I mean, you find, like, more essences. You have way more... You get league mechanics set up much quicker now because of the new tablet system and the new tower system. But I definitely feel like I'm encountering essences more, and I haven't even spec'd into them. I thought they said on the live stream that exiles always drop a unique. You misunderstood. Exiles drop what they're wearing. So if they're wearing a unique, they will drop it. But they have to actually wear it. What does infused weapon do on Amazon? When you consume charges, you get infused weapon. If you read it, it does weapon damage. So it scales off of your damage. Then on your next throw... Ooh! On your next, like, throw skill, it consumes the infused weapon to do bonus damage. This is good, but... Like, it needs to hit, like, accuracy or something, or else I don't think I can use it. I don't think that works for me. A nice ring. I like the chaos. Damn. Now I need a new tab called like upgrade. That's like it's like a nice ring. Also, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it requires 70. All right, I gotta go to filter blade. Chad, do you guys know the name of the level 70 bases for evasion? Because now we have Slip Strike Vest. And we have, there's another one. I think omens are fine. I feel like omens are... I feel like recombinating is better than omens for low level. I think omens are more about like saving you on currency. And then there's like endgame stuff. Let's see here. What are your thoughts on using Tame Beast? I think you should try it out. I have no idea how it's going to work. I have Tame Beast here to try to get one, but gotta try it first to see. Okay, what did I just put in? Doesn't matter. You want weapon damage, like, damage is the most important thing. Attack speed comes second. Let's do something. Oh yeah, I remember. Gloves. Brand bracers. Alright, got 2 more bases on there. You servers died? Servers aren't allowed to die. The game is dead, didn't you hear?
grants no favors.
How do you get frenzy charges? I'm using sniper's mark. You need higher crit, bro.
Take this. A clean kill. Lightning shot his bone.
You gotta read sniper's mark.
Wait.
Ooh. Nice. Filter is working.
Need more time.
Oh. Cavalry? Aha! Nice. Cavalry is the new boot base. Let me go add that in right now. Cavalry boots. So all I need now is the helmet base. Well, that's haste. Fuck. Tried to tame him, but he just insta died. What are your thoughts on the game? I like it overall, but it's early access and it's got some flaws. If I get this beast,
Die, beast.
will the proximal tangibility be that big?
A worthy foe.
Curious. I have to disable, like, combat frenzy for this, which I don't really want to do. Wait, where did Tame Beast go? Holy shit, bro. He's got a proximity bubble that's like half the screen. Let's go. That's actually kind of good, dude. This is kind of good, dude. But he just died in like 3 auto attacks from a white mob. It's kind of... I mean, like, I guess I'd have to spec companion shit.
Lightning strike twice.
It's kind of, I don't know how I feel about that. You gotta upgrade the gem. I mean, he's a level 16 gem.
A clean kill.
And I'm missing rare. I gotta go to the other side.
Hold on.
Where's my companion homie at? Did he die? Oh, there he is. Trying to figure out how to not struggle in the campaign. You can watch my VOD of day 1.
take that.
I just dropped Combat Frenzy right now. I don't know if I really like that, but that's just what I dropped right now. Just trying stuff out. Hello, friend. Greetings.
You're mine.
Kind of cool, actually.
What is it?
So then, what if, can I get another tame beast and equip it, though? I can. Okay. And this is just in case I find, like, another one. Alright, so then, what are the minion supports to just keep them alive? Because I don't care about any other factor. Let's see. So, gem. Or... You see the poison lightning spear? Nope. Warning, cannot be socketed. Why is it recommended? Oh, I'm using the wrong one. Oh, okay. 30 res. Minions die 4 seconds after their life is 0. Deal less damage, take less damage. Okay. Killed. % of hits taken from companion's life before you. Bro, he's already so squishy that I don't think that matters. I mean, maybe. I think I'd rather give him, like, Elemental Army Last Gasp, to be honest. Meat shield. I just got meat shield. How did you get so much spirit? You get 100 spirit just from the campaign. So I have no additional spirit. You know, this node would actually be very good if I could get a companion that could survive. That would be very good in conjunction with the damage taken goes to the companion. Okay, 30 res. Revive faster. AoE. No. This is actually not bad. This is... These double dip, no? These become 20% nodes? Yeah. These become 20% nodes. Because you deal 8% if they're in, like, if you're within the presence. And then they deal 12. And then this makes it 20. So 2, 4, 6, 8, as long as you're next to them. pretty good. But before I respec anything, I'm just going to play it out and see how everything feels. Talking about Call of the Brotherhood. I think Call of the Brotherhood or Kotoko gloves are a good option. But truly, until I personally use them, I can't really comment much.
Time splinters.
Let's see where these tracks take me. The thrill of the hunt! Lightning shatters bone! Wait.
Don't you have Frenzy deactivated? Correct. That's how I fit in the companion right now. I'm just testing stuff out.
I need a moment to prepare.
Burn, oppressors!
I have no idea, my dude. I haven't tried Bleed. I've just tried my version. So, because of that, I really can't comment on anything else. Only what I've played. What I can tell you is the idea of going melee on an evasion build just seems very not for me. You can play at range, that sounds fun, but being melee, I don't know.
Hold on. That was almost a challenge. Hold on.
Okay, you can just see my tree, my dude. You just use the build command and go peek everything I've got.
Straight through the art.
Try salvo support on Stormlance. Salvo. What is your crit? Lot. Did actually just lose some because I'm not running precision now because I'm trying another setup. Sucks because I need a tiny bit more spirit. Actually, if I just quality'd him, then I could run precision again, but I'm not doing that right now. My Stormlance, or I guess my Lightning Spear, has like minimum 50 set 58 crit. top end of like 81 crit. 82 crit maybe. POE2 Ninja is up. Yeah, I have a link for it on my screen. Oh, corruption. Need to go there. Citadels require at least a T15. I did not know that. Okay, good to know. Alright, well, let's go this way towards the corruption.
Time makes fools of us all.
Alright, I was gonna look at a support gem. What was the support gem someone was recommending? Salvo. Support skills fire 2 additional projectiles per seal consumed. Support skills consume all accumulated seals. Also fired in random directions though. I don't know. Only cost 1 frenzy at boss, getting 3 proj if you stay melee range. You're saying for 1 frenzy you shoot 3 times? Are you lying to me? Because a lot of people lie. I'm gonna be honest with you. Also was thinking, what if I drop Electrocute on Stormlance and just put it on my infused weapon? Brother. I don't think I can use this skill, my dude. I know what you're saying. You're telling me to aim at the ground and then it like can't be random. But it's really good. How fast is it generating seals? Oh, it's actually generating seals pretty fast. He's saying put it on for boss fights. I just feel like I'm gonna aim like this and then that's gonna happen and I'm gonna get so annoyed. I like lightning exposure though. You could get used to it. How about you guys get used to it? I like that idea much more.
Straight through the art. A worthy foe.
Yeah, ambush would be good on lightning spear as like a 6 link, I think, for me. Actually,
This is what I get for
I could
free.
maybe use it as a
Take this. I know
ambush
I
is
want
double crit
another
against full life
trophy.
enemies, right? Yeah, so there's a nice combo actually with ambush. You can even come up and grab sadly it's 3 points. So oh, no. There's a crit wheel. That's 100% crit again here, right here. Crit damage, and then Giga on full life enemies, which would be insane actually for Lightning Spear. And then realistically, I could drop bullseye for double crit. Like, there is a world where I think that that's fine. You can generate charges on auto if you're using uniques, like Kotoko gloves, for example. Fourth Ascendancy gonna be? For me right now, it's probably gonna be, I don't know what it's called. I'm gonna call it Exploit Weakness. I don't remember what it's called. If I have like a Giga Spear, I'd probably take the accuracy, the second accuracy node.
Need more time. Wait.
Where? What is that temporal bubble? That's my beast companion being a homie, bro. I can't tell if it's noticeable, but I actually think it is.
Lightning strikes.
I think it's nice because he just runs in the front and slows everything. It's actually kind of sick. I think I could absolutely be coping, but it seems good. Well, here's the thing. Can you get, like, Temporal Bubble and an Aura? Because I would love that. It's just I hear a lot of people saying that Presence is small in this game. But Temporal Bubble is not fucking small at all, but it's also not Presence. It's just literally anything in the bubble is slowed, right? Did someone just fucking tink bait me? I can't see channel points. That sounded like a tink bait. That didn't sound like a real tink. God damn it, bro. Toxic. I got tink baited.
You're mine.
The bait works much better with dual stream. Yeah, because I'm too like focused because I got too much more going on. I'd even say it just works better in POE2.
Straight through the art.
Salvo on bosses is nuts. You just have to play melee though, which is kind of,
They're good, but I'm better.
I don't know. I don't, like, if it actually is shooting them all with one frenzy, that's actually very good. It's just being melee is kind of, Is there a way to get the map timer? I opened a mystery box and got it. It's good for rares. I'm scared of most rares. Pretty much one shot. What's kind of crazy is I already almost one shot a rare with a single lance. Because, like, usually the lance is empowered and then, like, consumes the frenzy. But it is a very nice suggestion. It is. Try the row amount? Nah, I don't see myself using the row amount.
Yes.
How does pinpoint shot interact with crit? I don't know what that is, sorry. My brain is kind of taxed, homie, so if I don't have the stuff memorized, I can't really help with the questions. I'm kind of on too much lack of sleep.
Change is the only certainty.
Are you talking about the accuracy node down at the bottom? If so, I don't know.
Wait! The hunt is on! Proof of my prowess! straight through the heart.
I currently have Meat Shield, Elemental Army, Last Grasp. Ooh, that looks kind of spooky.
Wait.
Young Roan has a build exactly like this, but with poison. Does that mean my build's getting nerfed? How was the tank? Tank doesn't exist on evasion characters, in my opinion. It's far too gimmicky. You could go evasion, yes. I'm just trying to avoid that because I don't like playing the exact same like build as last league.
I need a moment to prepare.
That is an aggro monkey. Aggro monkey was my nickname in high school. Need a bubble haste pat? Can you get a bubble haste pat? No way this nerf spear clear ain't the vision. Why not, bro? I'm working for it. You know, I'm using the new support gems. I'm using my new ascendancy. You know, like this is the vision, bro. I gotta work for it. I got that 2-button gameplay. Left click, right click. See, left click, right click. That's a combo, right? Check it out. Ready? Left click, right click. Look at that. Left click, right click. That's called combo gameplay. Sometimes I forget though, and I just right click. But don't show them that, okay?
A worthy foe.
Why do you take no damage? Oh, who is this guy? Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's not the vision, bro. It is the vision, bro. As soon as you make any change to your build, people start spamming questions. Welcome to content creation. It's because people want to play the best version of the build. So, this is how it all happens. It's exactly like when I play RF and I do like one thing different and then I get spammed with like, why are you using a sword on RF? Is this the new way? Is this the new tech, sword RF? It's just how it is. I don't mean anything negative from it, you know. You have a lot of mana on gear. Oh, it's an accident. I really don't spend that much mana. Because, I mean, all of this damage is thrown on, like, one spear, right? Might incidentally have a little bit of mana leech from somewhere. You actually need the leech ascendancy. Need it? No. Is it comfy? Yes.
A worthy foe.
What is the rotation on bossing? Every time your sniper's mark gets consumed, you reapply it. And then you just use Stormlance, and that's it. If your damage is inconsistent, it means your crit is probably inconsistent, or you're not using your sniper's mark enough.
Yes. The future calls. Will you listen?
How do you tell how much crit you have? I think you take the bottom number and you add it to the top number. The number on the left is at max range, so less crit. The number on the right is assuming you're melee, I believe. It's all hypothetical.
Look out below!
You're mostly full life, so I think leech quality of life isn't used as much.
This'll do nicely.
So I appreciate the feedback, but that's not how leech works, right? The point of leech is that, like, let me explain. When I am running forward and I read my chat and like a random on death effect hits me and I lose like 80% of my life, but I already threw out his lightning spear and I go to full life, I like that. When I try to fight a rare and it has like residual ground effects that I can't see, but the Stormlance is constantly ticking, it's healing me. When I'm like tightly packed in a ritual or a breach and there's mobs surrounding me from every angle, like the leech kind of helps. So it's kind of like when it's not working, obviously it's not going to look impressive. But then all of a sudden when it's working, you're like, oh, okay, this is really nice, right? Thing is like I'm not struggling on rares or bosses right now. And I would like to get a little bit more boss damage and the Ascendancy would give that to me, but I just feel like right there. See, right there, I lost like 20% of my life. I threw a lance and instantly just full. It's just a nice button here. Look, I just degen. Sure, I could use a flask, but I could also just do that. And now I'm full, right? So it's just, it's nice because it's just instant. It's just a big quality of life button.
Heart of the storm!
Also very good for every map that has like burning ground or any of that stuff.
Hold on. Now there's a nice surprise.
I've not tried Wild Shot. I don't think I would use Scatter Shot, the plus proj one. I think that dicks your damage too much. You use Sea Glass Spear. I use whatever spears roll good for me. So basically they're all random. The best base does not matter for me in SSF. The best thing is basically what ends up being crafted.
Need a moment.
So I just pick up all bases that are relevant and attempt to craft.
You're as good as dead. More coming out of the water.
What about going for Solar Beam and converting fire to lightning? I don't know how to convert fire to lightning. So if you look here,
Need a moment.
see the sniper's mark? There it is. It got consumed. Reapply it. It got consumed. Reapply it. It got consumed, reapply it. You just keep making sure your sniper's mark is active. If your sniper's mark is not active, you're not generating a frenzy. If you're not generating a frenzy, then your Stormlance doesn't really do damage. We thought about using Blindside on Lightning Spear. I have Blindside on Stormlance because I have Blind automated via the Infusion weapon. And that is basically just single target. So that means that whenever I'm fighting like a rare, the rare will be blinded because I will have a frenzy charge and that gets consumed, right? So prime example here, I'm just going to hit. This should get me a frenzy. Here's the rare. I throw the spear. He should be blinded. If he's not, he'd get blinded from like the follow-up hit. Diablo 9 is a better game. Or Rutu, dude. The clip of him raging is really funny. I don't really agree by any means with the clip, but I think it's really funny.
Yes.
Hold on.
Beware the
How long did
ravages
you
of
beast
time.
farm? Like 5 minutes? Basically, what I'm doing is, if you look here, I have Tame Beast on my bar, but I have a beast. So I'm just running around with another Tame Beast, and if I find one that has this bubble with an aura, I'll just tame that one, and then I replace it. I don't know the restriction on any of this stuff, like what mods they can roll and what they can't, so. That chained a lot. Where do you find my loot filter? You'd have to go on Filter Blade and search Pox, I believe. Is my filter chat in the Google Sheets? If it's not, if you give me a link to my filter, I'll put it in the Google Sheets for you. And did you see the leech there, by the way? That's a prime example of the leech where, it, like, when you need it, it helps you. Helps you a lot. Freaking Beyond. I hate Beyond. It's very annoying to clear. I guess it's because my character's like a combo build. And, like, trying to use Voltaic Charge while running from mobs is kind of a nightmare. But the proximity bubble here is pretty nice, so... It is in the Google Sheet. Oh, okay, there you go, bud.
Straight through the
What was that? Where do you go from here? Oh, I need a better weapon, better gear defensively, look into some unique interactions. Did this bubble just get bigger? Fuck. No, maybe it's because of the way the map is. Actually, Cavalry Boots is supposed to be highlighted. Did I... Okay, I don't think I updated the filter yet. Worst part of Tame Beast is you lose the gem slot because you're looking for a better one. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm doing something wrong. I use Sniper's Mark and I don't receive charges. Didn't you just ask this question? You need crit, bro. If you read Sniper's Mark, it will all make sense. What should I play before Sniper's Mark? You can just look at the Google Doc and see how I leveled. I'm still so sad we bricked our other spear, man. We'll get another one soon. What does the bubble do? It like slows action speed of all enemies inside it.
Proof of a prowess.
Spear brick was tough. Yeah, it was a good spear, but okay. I gotta get back. Beyond here is awful. Oh.
Back to the dirt with you.
Okay, and more beyond. Oh, bully! Stop! Stop! Okay, through this map, man. How are you enjoying the game? I like it a lot. Obviously got some issues considering it's in early access, but I like it a lot. Or 9+. I'm really considering respecking
Try not to
Go on.
my entire like atlas up here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. Not that much. Because, like, I don't know, I encounter a rogue exile once every, like, never. And it just... Yeah, I'm not doing it. As much as I want to farm rogue exiles, in my personal opinion, my gearing is going to come from essence. Quantity of waystone, so rarity to me is better than quantity. But if I go rarity, then I have to go through this way, so I have to go through quantity. Okay, so 1, 2, quantity. Increased explicit modifier of waystone. This is pretty good. Rarity of item, increased effect. I'll just go that way. Then we can go essence, 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 essence. I mean, I think I want attack, fizz, and speed. Essences found in your maps have increased chance to be greater. 30% chance of essence monsters in your maps to be magic. Okay. Maps have increased chance for essence and as Mary Spirit. Essence. 37% chance when corrupting an essence to corrupt an additional time. I don't really know if I'm going to be corrupting. I'm going to be completely honest with you. 25% chance for modifiers on essence mods to be replaced with 25% chance for modifiers on an essence monster to be replaced with essence. When a monster in your map is possessed by a sacred spirit, it is also I think I'm just gonna take. Oh, I'm out of points. Okay. Sure. And then I think these two are next. Unique strongbox drops a lot of perfect jewelers. Unique strongbox? Yeah, about that. I kind of just went essence, so we can do that with the next set of points, maybe. Do we want tier 9? Okay. Are you looking for Fizz on the sphere? I think Fizz is the primary thing. Lightning mod is cool, but I'm pretty sure Fizz is better.
Straight through the eye.
The only thing I hate about essence mobs is I think they're like the rippiest things because of the lingering effects they have and shit. Like I fought one that used the Balbala, like fill up the floor with like almost like caltrop things. Find us back in the block. Yeah, don't know when though.
Take this. A worthy foe.
Need more crit, man. I think I might replace the accuracy one with precision. Or sorry, with ambush. That might be the play.
Heart of the storm.
Uh-oh. Leon, get out of here, bro. Oh. There's always like wasted things in PoE. It's a concept that's hard to get over. Like sometimes there'll be a unique item that has one line of text that makes an entire build come together, but everything else on the item is useless, including like the base it is. Like maybe you're playing a full armor build, but you're wearing gloves that provide like no life, no armor. They're like evade or they're energy shield base. However, they'll have like one specific line that brings everything together. So. Call that the word for that opportunity cost, I think. Why you love Last Epoch's crafting system? That's not relevant to what I'm talking about. We're talking about like unique items, unless you're going to talk about going out of your way to like add a stat to the unique item, in which case PoE has Voling, which also adds stats, not on the same degree, but relevant.
More time.
I like Last Epoch's crafting for Last Epoch, but I don't think I want Last Epoch crafting in a game like PoE personally. Actually, I know I don't want it in a game like PoE.
Time to reap the rewards.
What's the best modifier for a companion? Their mono regen. Not sure on the mono regen. I don't know the best modifier. I like the temporal bubble. I feel like haste would be good too. Some form of crafting would be nice in PoE2. The various forms of gambling feel extremely unrewarding. I feel like recombinating is very solid for 2 property items, but past that it is gambling. So. Oh great, my companion died to the on-death effect. Unlucky.
Wait.
Our task never ends.
I didn't know it also deletes it when it fails. Oh, what's interesting about recombinating, right? Like, hypothetically, say you try to craft a spear, right?
Come on.
Because you see one good mod. You see, like, 90% increased physical damage on the spear. So then you, like, go all the way and you get 5 bad mods, right? You get nothing else that's good. And then you get another spear that has really good flat physical. And you, like, try to do the same thing and you get 5 bad mods. So now you have 2 spears with 1 mod that's pretty good and all the other mods are bad. You can then recombinate those spears, and I'd say you'll have like a 20 to 40% chance, depending on the tier of the mod. If you're trying to be extreme and pull perfect stats, you know, we're already leaving the casual territory, so that's not even fair for this conversation. Then, if you do succeed, right, then you get to just re-exalt slam it again, which I wish there was like more you could do, but there's really not really that much you can do. So, I like it. You just see Karn's video. Yeah, but Karn's video, I didn't see his video. And I have nothing against Karn. I like him as a content creator. But I've used recombinating twice now, and it works for me. But I'm not trying to create perfect items. I'm trying to create items for progression. Compared to PoE1 Recom, it's so bad. I like parts of it compared to PoE1 Recom because there's no bench crafting to block. There's no, you know, trying to understand exclusive affix. There's no, like, I like the way it is. I want it to be expanded, right? But I don't know how it can be expanded with the current vision of how they want the game to be. But it doesn't matter to me right now because to me, this is a big step up from what they had before. And they've stated that they're going to keep introducing more ways to craft with every league mechanic that comes out. So I'm just going to let them cook. Is PO be right about your crit being 25? That doesn't sound right. My crit in game is like 70. What would you instill? I don't know. I think there's a world where you could instill Lightning Rod. I have no idea what anything is here. Like, thing is, there are so many good mods, or so many good things, but I just haven't had the time to look at everything. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be quite honest. Look for something cheap that gives you damage. Anoint it. You'll be okay. Even anointing for evasion would be good. Lightning Rod is super rare. Yeah, I don't even know, like, the emotions. Like, I don't even... When I look at it, it's just all new to me, right? So, I don't have this game memorized like PoE1. Skill effect duration's bad. No, you don't want that. Are attributes an issue? I think I want more dex for some stuff. Maybe? Dot question mark? Not sure. Curious how RF will feel in POE2. In the current state of the game, it would be literally 0 out of 10. I can promise you that. So, let's hope that they get more time to cook with it, you know? There's no way that I want to be a guy running melee, setting myself on fire, taking damage from my own skill. Like, I don't know, the game's brutal enough right now. The game is pretty brutal as it is right now, you know? Maybe we just put this rare one in here for the tower. Ooh.
Beware the ravages of time.
I'm curious why current POE2 would not be conductive to RF. I just said it. Like, you're gonna play a melee build where you're setting yourself up on fire trying to tank mobs.
Our illustrious
I don't see how that's gonna work.
Welcome home.
There's very little forms of life regen in the game. Trying to survive mobs is so difficult as it is. Mobs do so much damage. I just don't see how that's gonna work. Yo, Potato, thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate the 4 months.
Shake up the dust and let's fight. Another hunt, another trophy.
There's so many crit nodes to anoint. Yeah, crit node anointing is good. Okay, I hate that shit. What do you recommend in the campaign? Probably the crit nodes. Where did I find this beast? It was just in a random map.
Straight through the heart.
Oh god. So they shot an attack that detonated after time, I see. Not expecting that. There's no aura on my beast, he just has a temporal bubble. Slows enemies. I hate those guys so much. They do so much damage and they're unblockable and unavoidable. You basically cannot avoid them. Not avoid, you can't evade them because it's considered like a slam, but they spam it.
Wait. No rest for the wicked, eh? Hold on.
I'm currently not using Combat Frenzy. I highly recommend you use Combat Frenzy unless you understand what I'm doing, basically. get back. Can I go in? No.
A worthy foe. Better off dead. Lightning strikes twice.
Why do we need accuracy? Assuming you take the Ascendancy node for accuracy, which is critical strike here, you'll notice that if I were to, say, pop open my Lightning Spear, my Lightning Spear normally has a crit rate of 11%. By utilizing this node, it now has a minimum crit of basically 50. You basically add these two, so like 60%, all the way up to 70, or up to 80. So, very, very strong nodes. Matt, peep the Google Doc.
A worthy foe. Part of the storm.
I took Elemental Infusion first. I would recommend you go for it first. Infusion doesn't help unless you have really good charge generation, which you will not in the campaign. Speaks the truth. I mean, I know, believe me. I took it first as well. What is this? This looks cool.
A relic
Oh.
worth keeping.
No, it would be worth keeping if we were playing the previous patch. It's not worth keeping in this patch. You share your passive tree. Look on the left, there's some commands for you, bud.
That was almost a challenge. Straight through the art.
What exploded on me? Was that a chaos bomb? I guess it had to be because my chaos is really bad. Do you think one-hitting boss killing builds is possible? I have no knowledge of this type of stuff, but I don't see why you couldn't, like, insta-give a boss with a really good build later in the game. I think that realistically, we're like, what, 2 days into the league, and it takes time to flesh out builds. Especially when, like, half of the community is too busy complaining, that means they're not theory crafting, right? Give it time, let people cook. Are you talking about the broken build that got patched, though, Necro?
Wait.
There was a bug with Twister that it was gaining 50% more damage every time you created another one. I don't play Twister, so can't really be specific on this. Your dog respawn starting during the last grass timer.
The thrill of the hunt.
Yeah, isn't that how it's supposed to work? It has like a 2-second downtime, basically. Oh my... Bro! Like, these vultures are awful. Oh, free aggravated bleed. Sure, use that for the future. 2 exalted orbs for free? I mean, kind of don't mind if I do. That's a decent crossbow. Too bad I don't play crossbows. P5 flat fizz. Is that worth grabbing to recombinate? Almost everything on Expo got buffed. Yeah, but here's the thing. A skill doing more damage doesn't mean it's fun for me to play. I fundamentally don't like how the crossbow... Not the reload mechanic, it's like the reload mechanic across multiple skills. I don't like that. Unless that gets changed, I don't know if I'll ever play crossbows like again. I'm sure I'll try them out at some point again, but I don't think I will like them. Especially when I can just play, like, Javazon. Ever see your spear throw where... You ever see your spear just throw wherever it wants? Yeah. Yeah, all the time, actually. Okay, I think we're gonna maybe try to recombinate. Let me see here. Oh, I have expedition tablets. So we'll do expedition, irradiation. Maybe, okay, I guess breach. Sure. My game lag. That's how many things it just applied. That's a nice update. I like that one a lot. Okay, but let's see if maybe essence. Start with his essence. Transmute and augment. Maybe some regals, but let's see. So the first thing I want to do is Prong Spear, because I think Prong is objectively better than Orichalcum. No? It is. It is just a little bit higher damage. So, first thing is the Prong Spear, and then we'll worry about Orichalcum Spears after. Now, why are you in here? You're literally just trash. You're also trash. Okay. Have you messed around yet with putting Electrocute primed on Herald/Infusion? I have primed Electrocution on it, but that doesn't really generate me the charge. So I was thinking about doing that, but the problem is that it's also applying lightning exposure for me, and then if I remove lightning exposure, I do lose damage, so I don't know. I'm also not running Combat Frenzy now. I'm trying out Raised Beast. There's a lot of flexibility here, though. There is. Now, why do I have Helix Spear? I think I might just trash the Helixes. Okay. Oh, here we go. So first up, we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. That is like 80 wed, but I'm never gonna recombinate wed because it's not like the #1 stat. You have a spear of the wrong base. You're right. GG, stop reusing shit. Some of us get confused, bro. This looks exactly like the other ones. Wait. That one. Okay.
I'll be here, waiting.
That's terrible. Alright. Bad. Let's see. Bad. 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 Terrible. Terrible. Awful. Horrible. Garbo. Poo-poo. See you later.
I need a moment to prepare.
Oh, that one's rare. That's a good accuracy roll. That is worth, it's worth fucking with. That one up there. It's mediocre. That's actually okay. That's a hybrid. That's also okay. Like, that's worth regaling, but it's not... Like, those stats are good, but not... Those are, like, extra stats. That makes sense. That is a decent accuracy roll. Okay. What stats are you looking for? Well, the first step is Fizz. It needs to be a big Fizz weapon. Anything else is extra. Big Fizz is like the first thing. That's a poopy Fizz. P3. Augment, but that's trash. That's a nice roll, and that's... Nah. That's good, though. That's okay. So that means that these are shit. Okay, these all get a regal. So... That is garbage. That is garbage. That needs an augment. That is kind of trash, I think. I mean, that could get exalted. It might get something good. This one can get exalted. It'd have to hit big Fizz prefixes. It hit hybrid Fizz. If this hits flat Fizz, this is a really good weapon, I think. But it has to hit flat Fizz. Like, it has to hit a decent flat Fizz roll. Come on, baby. Be decent.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
It hit flat Fizz. But it's... Okay, it did actually hit flat Fizz. It hit a T4, or sorry, T5. I don't know if it's actually better, because this has a Giga Ellie roll. You got crazy luck. I mean, I've gone through like over 100 spears. Let's be real, okay? I go through a lot. The whole point of the crafting is to keep doing this over and over and over and over. You don't stop. You just keep going. And you want to know what I would have done? If this spear ended up shit, I would have just went and recombinated it with another one. And if that was shit, then I would just go back to the orichalcum spears, and then I would just keep looping it. Like the whole point is to just like keep looping until you get something. That's my opinion. It worked for me last time, and it worked for me this time. So let me whetstone. Right. And let me change
Now,
one node to strength.
not wrong with a new approach.
And let me put a iron rune. A greater iron, though. That's pretty decent. But I don't know if it's better. It's not better. Like, it's kind of better, but it's like not better at the same time. So, this is when we vol. Enter plays flat fizz with flat accuracy. I mean, I don't think I'm going to put a little baby accuracy roll on the rune. Maybe if there was like a big accuracy, but I don't think there's a big accuracy. Alright, so now we vol it, and we're hoping that... So if it gets an extra socket would make it better. If I can turn the stun duration into something else, I would be happy as well. Try out Kotoko. I can't because I'm SSF. I think that they could be good. Here we go. Max accuracy is 100 on a rune. Yeah, so 100 would give me like 25 flat, which is pretty good. But then I also have to take the entire Ascendancy node, when I could not use that rune, and then I could just take, like, for example, Predatory Instinct. Right? No on the initial recombinate. You don't need flat fizz if you hit flat accuracy. Yeah, but now you're trading a whole Ascendancy for it as well. But yeah, I mean, a big accuracy roll is probably potentially better. It is better than a flat fizz roll. You just have to get a big accuracy roll. It got an extra socket. Okay. That's a new spear. Yeah. Surely that's better. That has to be better. Yeah. So if you look now, the damage went up. I mean, if you just look at the numbers here, right? So it went from 149 to 286 to 164 to 314. And it should feel better because it also has an attack speed roll. And I'm keeping about the same... Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Let me compare this to my current weapon. So compared to the current weapon, I am going to get attack speed. And I actually gain a tiny bit of accuracy. So it should feel better as well. There's a damage increase. I can feel it. I'm happy with that. You're losing light radius. I am, but I can't tell, so it doesn't matter. Don't matter to me. Alright. Yeah, so again, I understand that people don't like this crafting. And people can argue that it's not crafting. But to me, what matters is that there's decision making to some extent. Do I want more? Of course. Is it stupid that I feel I have to defend the mechanic every time I talk about it? Yes. What I like is that there is some level of decision making. Yeah, it's pretty simple, but there's something there. And with recombinating, you get an extra decision of like, okay, is it worth recombinating? And you can even see I took these ones and I held them up here because they potentially could be worth it. And I even have another tab for recombinating, which is the recombinate tab over here. Where's do you wear wigs? A wig? Yes, what you're saying is true, but after a decade of having the best crafting system, this is not crafting. But why am I having fun with it? I mean, I've played PoE for 10 years and this is working for me. It's working. I don't know what to say, man. As I said before, and I'll say many times, it needs to be improved, but it's working. I think maybe helmet. These all woven. These are all woven except for these. This is an entirely different base. Not trying to argue, but functional does not mean engaging or meaningful. We just have different opinions. That's all. I know there was a hybrid evasion in mana. That's actually pretty decent. Oh, I forgot you can get accuracy on a helmet. That's kind of big. Actually, helmet has crazy value. What the heck? What does my current helm have? It's basically just life evasion and a single res. Oh, that's pretty nice. I mean, 220 is pretty nice. $88 life. %32 critical hit chance. How much does 30% crit shoot me up? I think I want crit, bro. That's kind of nutty. Okay, what about accuracy? No, 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 no. Crit is bigger than accuracy for me right now. Okay, so what if I just try to merge?
Hello.
What if I just try to merge these? Well, actually, no, because before I merge it, what I would want to do is I'd want to regal, right? Okay, I hit kind of a shitty hybrid, and then I want to exalt it at rarity, dexterity, mana. So I mean, it has, okay, it's whatever. And this one here would still need like a fat life roll, and I mean, it would basically need a big life roll before it's even potentially usable. Okay. So now we have a 400 evasion helm. Sadly, I mean, it's only got, like, evasion is good. It's kind of mediocre, but, like, the life roll's good. And the crit is good. I don't think the int does anything for us right now. So it's like 3 usable stats. But the crit's really good. So I believe the way the crit works, and I could be wrong. This is your crit. This is your crit from accuracy. So you add this crit to this when you are at max range. You add this crit to this when you are in melee. And whenever you're somewhere in between, you have a value in between these, scaling off of this here. So if I do this, my cold res shits itself. Actually, it's not so bad because my lightning is overcapped. That's good. Greater cold res? I do. Right, and I do. And you go. So that is a nice damage boost for us, to be honest. Yo! When we're melee, we almost have like 100% crit, bro. That's kind of nuts. Even now, I have like 70% crit, which is pretty nice. Because like the lightning spear, whenever I crit, I'm gonna get a frenzy. So the closer I get to crit crap, the better it becomes. All right. Let's just put like. Put these back, and we'll have to fuck with this shit later. I'd like new gloves, but if I don't get leech on my gloves, I'm screwed, because I don't have leech on my rings. The body needs way more evasion, but the res is carrying. I do need a new belt, but this is pretty good. My boots, you know, maybe it's time for some boots, actually. It's only not that impressive. I don't know what else I could really get outside of higher evasion and higher life and more like strength or something as a suffix. Buckler? You know, buckler? You know, buckler. Buckler. For sure. This is a buckler angle. Alright, here we go. It's buckler crafting time. 25 lightning. Let's augment that bad boy. Oh, that's a nice evasion roll. That gets a regal. Alright, let's see. Kind of shit. Let's see here. These are like the lower bases as well, so pretty sure these are just gonna be trash. I don't want this. I think the problem with the buckler is it's almost mandatory that it gets increased block chance though. If it doesn't have block chance, I don't know how good it's gonna be. Okay, that's a block chance. Okay, so I am actually just gonna like trash these. I don't care about these ones.
Time is
I
not
need a
on our
moment to
side.
prepare.
Let's see here. Okay, if I just hit life on this, I'm already really happy. It is lacking res. It is lacking res, but if I hit life, oh my god, I need a life roll, bro. Like 97 life. Okay, I mean that's just streamer client. I can't really say anything else. I don't know how this is happening. Okay. So I don't need lightning res, so could you give me like cold res? Could you give me like could you give me like cold or fire res, or maybe, I mean, I would take a big stun threshold, maybe dexterity. Okay, it's a decent stun threshold, I think. Maximum lightning res. I mean, my lightning res is overcapped, so that's kind of good, I guess. Okay, so now when I swap that, sadly my fire res kind of shit itself. So we're gonna have to put a fire res rune in there. My evasion should have went up a decent amount, maybe. Right? Did it? Not really, actually. 4,000, 4,200. It's okay. Do fire res. Am I going for chaos? I think these are more important right now, but I could be wrong. Nice, please see the build in action. We're crafting right now, so when I'm done, sure. My amulet's actually not that good, but I don't think I have that much stuff to craft an amulet. See, the issue with my boots actually is they give lightning.
Welcome home.
And I need fire and cold. So, Bruo, thoughts on recon? Works okay for like mid-level gearing. Thanks for the 3 months. Let me see boots. I mean, the chaos res is nice. That's a way better stun threshold. Holy. Okay, that evasion's pretty good. The movement speed's crap. So, the main thing that sucks here... Do I need to do reforge? I need to do speed, no? Like on essences? I think I have to do speed. Yeah. But the thing is... I'm going to save my speeds for higher tier ones so I can get higher rolls on movement speed. So we're just going to transmute all of it. Okay, well. Start. Maybe? I don't think you regal for MS, though. That's kind of... Yikes. That is usable. That is a sick life roll, actually. Is that it? That's actually it. So here's what we do now. We slam all these. So augment into regal. Okay, and just fill it up with stats. Mana, evasion, stun threshold. Has no life. So now this one here, we want to see if we can hit life. Sorry, we want to see if we can hit movement speed. No. That's pretty damn good. But I mean, it even has a cold res roll. It's actually not too bad. Then hit mana. It's okay. I mean, it's okay. So the question is, how much do you charge me to recombinate? Because this is kind of a big deal. So originally I had my recombinator hidden somewhere, but the problem with me hiding the recombinator is that I don't know what I need. So I'm actually gonna move it back. Alright, so if I want to recombinate 140 life and 30 MS, I need 17 order artifacts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably enough. So chaos is an option, yeah. I feel like it's gonna be like 10%, which is kind of sad. But I feel like it's gonna be 10%. It's 24. I mean, like. Chances make champions. So there's no boot here, so it failed. Right? Is that how it worked? Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, but we're still not done. Okay? Because we can still work with this. Okay? We can augment that for Dex, and then we can regal it for 117 life. Just kidding. And exalt 117 life, and then life, and then life. Okay, so now we have 25 MS with an 89 life. And then I can regal that bad boy, and then I can exalt it, and then exalt it again. Okay, that's garbage. But I could still put 25 MS with 89 life. Hold on, do I have another one with better life, though? No, that's my highest life roll. So, 89 life, 25 MS is 60%. 17 order artifacts.
Hail.
Hail.
Oh, am I already out? I think I'm out. I don't have enough. That sucks. Recombinate. So those are gonna go recombinated together. I did just pop an expedition tablet though, so it might actually be fine. Just need like 2 minutes real fast, and then we should be good to go. Build good for leveling. I think acts 1 through 3 are pretty slow, and then it picks up after. But in hindsight, if you go crit first, I think it's much better. I don't think it's as bad as people say it is, but I don't know. I just didn't have that bad of an experience compared to everyone else. Do you feel burned out after the recent streams due to all the negativity? Normally, I would say yes, but because I'm really enjoying myself and I'm playing something new, I don't. When I'm more bored because I'm not having as much fun, then the negativity kind of like bums me out. But I'm having a blast, and therefore the negativity doesn't really like faze me as much at all. I'll be completely honest, which I think is a blessing. It's actually the opposite. I feel bad. I feel bad that I'm having so much fun and other people are not. I do try to help other people, yeah. I do my best. At least I think I do my best. Just give me a minute, guys. I gotta, like, just... Good. I had to figure out some kind of crazy strategy to CC an enemy and then use Bone Shatter and does AoE. So, by the way, Tomato, they added a support gem that made it so you can't force a full stun on a skill. So that means you can basically prime your Bone Shatter guaranteed if you do that, which I think is an amazing change. I don't know what the support gem is called, though. Isn't it bad for the circle bubble to be that big? I mean, on enemies, sure, but when you resurrect it as a beast, why not? That seems OP. Yeah, but the mobs have it against you, so it's also OP. All I'm doing is using their own strats against them, you know? It's called Big Brain. Do greater essences drop far more? I don't know, but I just now redid my Atlas. Like, literally just now, and I am fully into essence. Actually, full essence. So, I will let you know. Although I don't have too many orbs of corruption, isn't protecting projectiles? No, it's a temporal bubble. So anything that's in the radius has like action speed slow. If that was a projectile, like an anti-projectile bubble, that would be broken. That would be fucked. See, I mean, that would be really good. Yo, could you imagine a bubble that eliminates all on death effects and lingering effects? Like if you walk into the bubble, it just cleanses the ground. The ground is just instantly cleansed. Well, that would be sick, actually. How you doing, MC? Why is the bubble so big? When I was a little kid, I used to blow bubbles a lot, and I taught the beast how to do it, and therefore now he's an MVP. He now understands the way. He knows how to do it. Does the bubble do anything for damage coming outside? The bubble slows action speed. That's it. So the way I play, it's very, very nice. Okay, I need to go use the restroom. 2 minutes. We're back to blasting. My beast only costs 3 spirit? No, dude, it's like 40%, no? It's 32.1. Is it scaled based off of the type of beast? Wait! Is this why my beast is actually secretly OP? Because he has proximal... He has temporal bubble and proximal tangibility? Is that why he doesn't die nearly as much as, like, I thought he would be dying? Because he only takes damage from people who are nearby? Oh, he's kind of like a secret good beast, dude. I was wondering why he doesn't just, like, spam die to everything. The Triceratops from the trial is, like, 170%. The streamer client. You're not using Combat Frenzy. I have a lot of crits, so I'm trying without Combat Frenzy. Okay, we need Expedition. And looks like there is more corruption up here. Looks like there is Viridian Wildwood. I've already done that map. I'm gonna go, like, this way, I think. I desperately need Expedition.
A new subscriber arrives.
I need a more.
It fills you with determination.
Zippy, thanks to the Prime. Actually, let's go the other way. Will you update Ninja Guide? You don't update PoE Ninja, it just pulls from the character, so it updates passively.
Come on. A worthy foe.
Maps aren't one portal unless you're doing maybe like 6 property maps. Blue maps, I think, have like a couple portals in them.
Ah, nothing like the scent of Elysium in the morning.
There's a rogue exile? Where? That guy? That guy.
Light him up. Straight through the art.
I keep thinking they're like proximal, not, yeah, proximal tangibility, but they were not. I don't. Oh, I took 30% chance to avoid damage. I think that's why. Ooh, Pogbook. You know if your logbook has a boss? I think it'll say it has a boss on it, or if you're in the logbook, there's a skull icon on the map.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Another hunt, another trophy. Lightning shatters bone.
I need frenzy, dude. Or my frenzy charges. There we go. When will I do my last ascendancy? I don't know.
Proof of my prowess. Need more time. Lightning strikes twice. Wait.
Like Invoker 2 times Herald all over again. I mean, there's more setup to this. You actually have to generate charges. You're consuming the charges. You're going to use support gems to lower your damage for better charge gain. At the moment, I have to press 2 buttons to generate the charge. Well, I got to generate the charge and spend the charge. And then the reason I have single target is because my Ascendancy is giving me like Giga Crit. But also I have like Weapon Infusion. And then the Herald of Thunder helps for single target because of the like bonus damage on the lightning. And then I have to also like, I don't throw the spear unless I have 30 volt charges. So, like there is some level of setup. It looks, I'm assuming it looks very clean when I play it. And it is pretty clean to play. Definitely still could be targeted to get nerfed, but like it's not just like look at target, press button, and 8 screens get deleted, right? I could see the crit getting nerfed.
Need a moment.
Yeah.
A worthy foe.
I didn't really have a problem with electrocution. You could try speccing electrocution build-up nodes. Might help you.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Yes.
That's like a leveling one. Nice hybrid, actually. That's a kind of decent fizz roll. It's T5, though. I mean, it could be really good. Not good anymore. Okay, where did I put these? Explosive, extra monster marker, 11 chest marker, explosive radius. Pick the top one, Lush Isle.
Well met. Uhtred and his priests had their own secret agenda.
How do you move with barrage on left click? I have sniper's mark on left click. I don't use barrage.
You there, local, come here.
Nout ventured, nout gained.
Yeah, I move with WSD. I guess that's the main thing.
Gambling with our lives?
Looks like most of the shit is there or here. Try going like. Max res. Whatever. Crit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Monsters inflict bleed. Time to go to Lumbee, boys. As a reminder, you guys can look at the left side of the screen and use the commands if you want to see stuff like the build, how to level, loot filter, POB, etc. Quick test. As a reminder, you guys can look at the left side of the screen and use the commands if you want to see stuff like the build, how to level, loot filter,
Let's see what
POB,
shakes
etc.
loose. The hunt is on. Part of the storm.
You're fucking lazy.
What do you mean? Oh. JK? No, dude, you gotta double down every time you use the lazy clip, bro. It's the way it goes. How does Doggo have so much regen? He has regen? Looks like he just dies. I could get the node that makes it so my leech goes to him, in which case every time I throw his... Wait, he does have regen. I have no idea, bro. My Doggo is like actually... Like, I thought he was a shitter, and then I looked at him and I realized he's actually good. He's like 20% max life per second, bro. Permanent minions heal to full after not taking damage. Oh. Yeah, you know why that's good? Because my minion has proximal tangibility. So that means unless mobs are in his face, he just doesn't take damage. So he just heals.
Wait.
Wait. Actually, let me see if my loot filter is working. Oh, I thought I updated cavalry boots. Oh. Did I not update cavalry boots? I have cavalry boots. I guess quick save didn't work.
I need more time.
Load it again. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot we're using the new spear we made. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Speak. A prisoner no longer.
You are supposed to go in cool. You know what?
I need a moment to prepare.
I don't want to turn off Orichalcum Spear. Maybe after. My companion's like 30 something spirit. 30 something percent. 32.1. So corruption's here. We're gonna go that way. Kind of a long way, but expedition is nice.
Makes fools of us all.
Was your companion a magic monster?
It's like I'm back.
No,
from
pretty
all
sure
the
he's a rare.
Vile cur. Straight through the heart.
Companion better than Combat Frenzy. Companion is more defensive. Combat Frenzy is like better for mapping. Well, it is better for charge gen. But the Companion is defensive, and there's not many things you can do in PoE on the evasion builds to be defensive, sadly. So the point of the Companion is that he just slows everything a little bit more. And that slow is usually enough for me to get, like, what is this? Venter's Gamble. Okay, we'll have to go peep that Venter's. Yeah, the Companion just adds an extra layer of slow. And slow with evasion builds, I think, is really good. Primarily because if you get surrounded, you're probably gonna die, right? But having the extra defensive... So first off, there's two defensive layers. Number one, they actually have to kill him, and they do kill him in like just a few hits. But sometimes that's all it takes, is just something taking aggro for like a split second. I don't actually know how much they target him though, now that I'm looking at it. Looks like they're mainly just running at me. But then again, the temporal bubble is slowing literally everything, so... I don't know, I like it. I like it for now. That rare definitely went on him first. I watched that rare go on him.
This'll do nicely.
And then now he dies, but then he comes back after like 2 seconds. Because of the nodes. Not the nodes, but the port
You
gem.
there, local. Come here.
It's a rare with temp bubble. Yeah, he has proximal tangibility too, but I wouldn't say you like need that by any means.
Proof of my prowess.
They don't target him because of tangibility.
Wait.
You think so? Proximal tangibility just means that they have to be close to him to hurt him, though. I do, actually. Yeah, I have Tame Beast in my bar. No, he just healed the full in like 1 second.
Need more time.
Bro, he has really good regen. Huh. But I hear people say that the aura presence radius is really small for auras. And this is pretty nice because of that specifically. Like, I'm not trying to be next to my companion. My companion is just debuffing everything, right? There's no, like, little mini-game to play or trying to see where he is. Like, he just has a fucking bubble, and the bubble just makes everything slow. So it's pretty consistent in that regard. Like, right there. Right there, I think the temporal bubble could, like, help me out with slowing their jump. I don't know if it actually did, but I'm going to cope and say that he did. You can increase the aura. Yeah, but... I haven't done anything, right? I just have him just like this. No investment.
I need a moment to prepare.
Yes, add some spice. Bracing.
This ought to stir things up.
Oh, I cannot see that. I'm not on T15. If you look at the right, you can see my quest progression. I'm doing maps around that tier.
Wait.
Pretty sure I have the damage to run T15. I do not have the defenses to run T15. I'm a firm believer that no fucking evasion build does.
That's clear.
Only thing I can think of that would make me maybe feel tank, maybe, is if I get like much higher evasion and then I go acrobatics and then I have a chance to dodge area attacks and then I spec into block and I get like 50% block chance, and then that way I have a 50% chance to avoid any incoming damage, and then I have like a 30% chance to avoid area attacks, which I currently can't evade at all. I think that's the only thing I could do. And even then, I can still get one shot. I just don't get hit as frequently. And the whole point of that would be to prevent, like, dying from multi-hits. No, Lord Apollo, I couldn't tell you, bud. Either way, you can use a charm to circumvent either. If you're getting stunned, use a stun charm. If you're getting frozen, use a freeze charm, right? So, don't think it matters too much, but don't really know.
Proof of my prowess. They're good, but I'm better.
Oh, God.
I need
Speak.
It's a pretty shit Venter's Gamble.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Mobs are evasive.
The sands flow, heed their call.
You switch to Lightning Spear when you make the first ascension. I didn't use Lightning Spear until like the end of the campaign, but I was also learning my build and progressing. You can't really use Lightning Spear until you get good Frenzy Charge generation.
Lightning
That's
strike
usually
twice.
limited by going crit.
The hunt is on.
I don't know what exploded
not
and
say
almost
no to
killed me
that.
though. What was that explode from? Oh, you're going in the essence, aren't you? Yes, you are.
That were almost a challenge. No rest for the wicked, eh?
Oh boy.
Bagged myself a big un.
Will you make a POB? There's a PoE Ninja Link. Isn't that basically POB? Yes? No. What?
Can't hide from me.
I personally like the game, my dude. I have a lot of fun with it. I'm the minority. A lot of people seem to dislike the game. So maybe you want to do some more research and see if the game is for you. Really hard to say. Link broke. I don't know, sorry. Sometimes the bots get tired because they get spammed and they need a short little break, you know? As a reminder, you guys can look at the left side of the screen and use the commands if you want to see stuff like the build, auto level, loot filter, POB, etc.
Proof of me prowess.
Need to go see if there are some really cheap anoints I can get. I'm sure there are some cheap anoints.
Foul thing. Need a moment.
You're fucking lazy.
Okay, breach might cause us to wipe here. I don't know if I can do breach on this, but let's see. This map is kind of weird. Actually, we got our charges set up, so maybe we're fine actually.
Need a moment.
Kind of okay. High alert. Yeah, I think I used that before on my monk for evasion, and it helped a lot with evasion scaling, if I remember right.
Wait. Here it comes. Proof of my prowess. Hold on.
I think the companion temporal bubble is nice on bosses. I don't really know if it's working. I'm just gonna assume it's working. Let's see. So I can drop this block node, even though I like the block nodes, but I can drop this block node path here for decks like this. Do I go up like any level of damage really from decks? Like, okay. And then this can be a dex node, and then we can get crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. That will be kind of juicy. Although the reduced one is kind of shit. But it's still good. I could offset that with some nodes. Why is the temp bubble so big? I don't know, but the enemy's bubble is really big too, so it's only fair, right? My friend has a quadrilla with lightning storm, said he's chunking bosses for 25% HP. I feel like that's probably not necessarily true, or he's like a full
Up
minion
and
build.
away!
Is this map? Okay, fuck this. We're basically done. When can you start doing hard T15 maps like never garbage? Some salt, bud.
A place to put...
Should go take a break. Remember, boys, if you're not enjoying the game, there are a lot of other games to play. No reason to fill up your time with negativity when you could be having fun. Let's see. There's a lightning storm mod that makes Tame Beast hard carry. Oh, so there's just something that's overtuned then. You need mods to delete dumb messages. No. Deleting dumb messages causes people to just be aggressive. Better to call them out and make fun of them. Wait, I didn't make fun of them though. I was actually just being nice. I choose to read it out. I can just choose to ignore it. Having a lot of problems with Frenzy. Is it possible to get light cast on shock? I think the easiest thing you could do is get Kotoko gloves, and then all of a sudden all of your shit is electrocuting. Your mic is low. I can't hear you. That's because I'm tired right now. You sure it's not on your end though? No way his mic is low. I think that's on your end, bud. Sorry. I went for a swim. No, I haven't actually swam much with POE2. I actually have to, like, pay attention. It's not like RF, you know?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Sinos. Thanks for Prime, dude.
Spent every other day in a bog, and I'll go balmy before long.
In getting quieter. I had to boost you from 10 to 35 and now 65. I mean, there's literally only two scenarios that are happening. A, I'm just tired. B, there's something on your end. Because I look at my OBS volume and it's the same. So that means that there's nothing wrong on my end.
A clean kill! Wait.
Like, I can understand maybe being quieter compared to the game, but even in right now, my OBS is showing I am speaking louder than the game volume.
Take this! I need more time.
How's Breach feel? I don't have any nodes in it, so it feels like average.
I need a moment to prepare. Part of the storm. Fortune favors the bold.
Ooh. The chain hit, bro. Not nice. do you think about 3 dragons? I don't know. Alright, if you want.
Need more time.
Got like 3 dragons, Kotokos, Call the Brotherhood. There's a couple different things you could play around with.
Wait!
Up for another hunt, are ya?
Depressed streamer, no wonder his views are low. Depressed streamer? What the fuck are you talking about, bud? Get out of here.
Stay at your business.
Parasocial chatters.
A new subscriber arrives.
I'm having so much fun that I didn't get a lot of sleep. Must be fucking depressed.
Stone fight!
Yeah, yo, Giga Voltage, thanks to Prime, dude. Worm tunnel collapser? Oh, is that how you spawn the boss?
Need more time.
Oh, but there's a second one.
The tail.
What do you mean the tail? There's so much shit going on. Holy.
I need more time.
Map completed. But I'm literally fighting a boss. What do you mean? Hey, this guy says beast. Does that mean I can tame him? Shit. I should have tried to tame him. It said he was a
I
beast.
need more time.
Rares only. I mean, it was showing the tag. I guess it's showing the tag on everything.
Proof of my prowess.
What is the turning point in Axe that made bosses easier? When I got Thunder Asleep, things got a lot better. Because then you can just detonate your spears. I genuinely don't know what to say. I didn't really struggle as much as other people. I wish I could elaborate more on this. My VODs are free. You're welcome to watch. I literally just don't do damage to bosses. I don't know, man. I can spend, 20 minutes to help you, but I just don't want to do that. I don't know. I feel like, and don't take this the wrong way, I feel like people forgot what they learned from POE2 the first time they played. And this is not to you, this is me speaking as an honest person, right? When people played POE2 on launch, there was so much negative feedback, right? And then it got better. But I feel like when people rolled around again on 0.2, they just stopped doing what they did before. They stopped picking up blue items for their build, meaning like, you go in your loot filter, you hide the stuff you don't care for your build, you pick up the bases that are important, you identify the blue items because they're literally free to identify. If you get a good mod, you augment. Now you have a good piece of gear. A 2 mod blue is stronger than a shit 4 mod rare, right? So now you can keep deterministically progressing by using a loot filter to pick up gear. Always check your vendors. Always check your vendors. Always check your vendors. Type in SUPE, superior. If there's a superior item, buy it. Why? Because then you can break it down for a whetstone. That's a damage multiplier to your future spear. You can use a blue spear. That's okay. You get a massive fizz mod, you can use it. Use your runes. Use your runes religiously. They're free for resistance. They give you free damage. Invest into them. Support gems are a big thing. Make sure you're using the correct support gems. Support gems are not just damage multiplier, but also quality of life and a lot of other things across the board. If you do these methods, I don't think you will really struggle unless you genuinely are just really, I don't want to say really bad at video games, but like maybe you're average. Like I understand, you know, getting killed by a boss 5 times and getting frustrated, but you can do this. You can overcome it. Like you can do it, right?
Lightning strikes twice. The thrill of the hunt. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Because I am having a blast playing my character in solo self-out. Why don't you put Deadly Herald on Herald of Thunder?
I like
Oh, there's a
it.
thing called Deadly Herald? Go peep it and see what it is. Stop spamming caps. Okay, I gotta change Nightbot. Nightbot keeps fucking smacking the YouTube viewers for typing one sentence in caps. Give me 1 sec. You need 20 spirit. Oh, okay, that's not happening then.
Hold on.
Goes. Hold on. How do I make him stop doing this? Chat moderation. Excess caps. No. Okay, there you go. Nightbot shouldn't be yelling at you for typing in caps now. Gives 30% damage. Yeah, but I don't have the spirit for that. Checks gear for shit rares, confirms there are shit rares. Yeah, I mean, blue items are good in the campaign. They're pretty good. Added elemental focus and deadly ailment on Herald of Thunder. It's pretty neat. Oh, Deadly Herald and Herald of Thunder.
On with the work.
Straight through the heart.
Straight through the heart. Why do you collect the gear?
Clean kill.
Because that's how you craft in
Need more
POE2.
time.
What is?
I need more time.
Looks like Beyond, so we're going there.
Change is the only certainty.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yo, Yoba, thanks for the prime, dude. And this video is popping off. It's up to 72,000 views, dude. My channel was dead because I don't really make POE2 content, and then I made this, and then bam. It's actually really funny because like people are telling me that the accuracy crit tooltip is wrong.
A new
But if it was
subscriber
wrong,
arrives.
I wouldn't be doing as much
It
damage.
fills you with determination.
Go Spar, thanks to the Prime. Actually, wait, I know I'm partially not incorrect because I wouldn't be getting frenzy charges if I wasn't critting. The fact that I get frenzy charges pretty often means I crit pretty frequently. Like there, I just got a frenzy. And there, I just got a frenzy, so that's 2 crits. And there, I just got a frenzy, so that's 3 crits.
You're as good as
No, I'm just gonna stick with what I'm doing.
Need more time. Straight through the air. Hold on.
You drop lightning pen. I think I dropped some north lightning pen because I got some more pen on the south side if you look at my tree. You gonna try cook? Yeah, it's not actually that bad. That's just like minus 15% evasion.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, tallest man on earth, how goes the playthrough this time? Any better? Yeah, I like the endgame a lot more, I'm gonna be honest. It's much more enjoyable. Main thing that's missing now is more like stash affinity for me. What beast gives 10 bubble? It's random, it's based off the mods. So when you see a guy with a giant bubble, you can just name him, assuming it's a beast.
Proof of a prowess.
I love that so much.
Wait.
Ah, Desert Cap is the new base. That didn't really pass. Desert Cap. I'm also removing Orichalcum Spears because I have like too many already.
I need more time.
How have you been finding getting Atlas passive? Only ask a few people and said they're slower to get. I mean, they may be slower. I don't actually know. Probably are slower, but
Hold on.
I don't mind it because number one, the new system is like a bit more rewarding now. Number two,
Lightning strikes twice.
the end game is just, to me, more enjoyable. And number three, it gives something that I think was lacking, and it basically gives you direction. So my problem is when I was playing before, right, I was like, where do I go, right? And the answer was, you just go to every single tower. And I'm like, okay, but like if I'm going to every single tower, then I'm not like branching out, right? So now what I do is I just look for where there's corruption, because that's what my quest wants me to do. So right now I'm like over here, and I saw like a corrupted node here. So I'm just moving towards the corruption to get a skill point, and then I will just work towards another corruption. And after I have all the corruption done, right, then I will most likely kind of bunker down in my towers and start farming zones that I've explored. But also by doing this, you're like finding more unique maps and stuff. And I don't know, I think it's, I kind of wanted some direction, so I'm okay with it right now. Seems alright to me.
Bring it on.
I got bored with 0.1 because I mean there was a lot of problems for me, but ultimately I hated the tower system. I did not like it at all, and it's much better now. Much more manageable. That's a beast with Fizz Aura. Wait. I want to tame that guy. Okay, I tamed the beast. This beast has powerful minions, extra cold, but extra physical damage aura. Okay. Now we take that beast out, because I'm not going to use them right now. I just want to save them. I like my tangibility boy. He's pretty nice, I'm going to be honest. Like Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Okay. You could technically beast on any class, I think. You just need the attribute requirement, if I remember correctly. Maybe you need a spear, actually. I could be wrong.
Hold on.
No, only dex. Okay. How much spirit cost? I think spirit cost depends on the beast itself. I think I have like a kind of shitter beast, and he doesn't cost a lot of spirit because of it. But I could be wrong.
Lightning strikes twice.
Seriously? How is there a rare... Bro, what? Come on, GGG. Like, we don't need to do this, bro. He's in the wall. No, dude. No, it's a percentage of your spirit. Yeah, but, like, if you look at this, this guy costs 35 and this guy costs 32, and they're both 16. That's why, because extra physical damage aura. Well, he's not a beast anyway, though. Also don't have a gem on him.
Go on.
Okay, we gotta break into this beyond here. Go here and break in this way to the left. Mire. Pretty awful.
Change is the only certainty.
I did a lightning spear first. Spear is single, or is AoE, and Stormlance is single target.
Can't hide from me. You're mine.
I've never found a perfect jeweler. At Fox.
That was.
What is this? Oh, they just posted, like, a new thing? Many people are reporting that gameplay is feeling too slow. Sometimes this comes in the form of people saying that monster life is too high, or player damage is too low, or areas taking too long. In this post, we will talk about some of the things we have already done, and more of the changes we are planning. Hunter-specific concerns. One of the major concerns that we have seen For the Huntress is that a lot of the power of the class is locked behind the parry mechanic. Some players do not wish to parry. Getting frenzy charges without parrying is an option to the class later on, but there are no other early game options that don't involve parrying. We want to give early game players an option to get frenzy charges without parry. We have to be careful not to make this too easy and remove the rewards for doing parry combos. In order to do this, we are adding a new skill on the second row called Call the Weak. Let me guess, it's exactly like the monk skill. This is effectively the same as killing Palm. Okay, but for frenzy charges. If a monster is in culling range, using Call the Weak will charge towards the monster, kill it instantly, give you a frenzy charge. This should be patched in the next few days. We also want to improve the feeling of parry more generally. 2 issues we have identified. I don't think people are going to say ground effects, but sure. 2 issues we have identified is in some cases it feel like you should parry monsters but don't. And in other cases, you get heavy stun in cases where you feel like you shouldn't. I never get heavy stun, but then again, I don't parry anymore. Another bit of feedback are players who don't want to enter melee range at all. While the primary role of the class is incentivizing a ranged melee hybrid, we do think we can improve on this type of gameplay. Oh, so you're going to buff range builds? To make this style of gameplay feel better, we're going to be buffing the speed of spear throwing. Nice! But especially lightning spear. Nice! We're getting buffed, boys! We're getting, boys, log in! We're getting buffed! We're getting buffed! Let's go! We're getting buffed, dude. The damage will remain the same, meaning you will get approximately a 25% buff to DPS from only using Lightning Spear. Some other spears will receive slight speed increase, but generally have other mechanics that... Okay, well, that's insane! We're actually getting buffed! One of the other areas of major balance adjustment was minion life and damage curves for players. In 0.1.1 endgame, minion characters were getting out of control. We previously significantly reduced the growth of minion life and damage, and the intention was to mostly hit the top endgame, but it seems that this had an unintended effect on the campaign. That means you didn't test it. Feels bad. We are making a change to increase the damage and life of minions during the campaign. Monster life is too high. We're getting buffed again? One of the first things we looked at was when considering clear speed concerns was the monster life curve. We found that monsters' life through most of the campaign after Act 1 was probably too high. We have made an adjustment to lower life by 25% through most, and this has been deployed. We also, in a second issue we found was that life bonus on rare minions was incredibly high. This is true. They already changed this. One of the reasons why this feels bad is because these monsters are still white but had more life than blue monsters. This calibrates players' expectations incorrectly and makes rare fights harder than they should be. This number has been set back to what it was, which lowers rare minions by 60%. Larger area sizes. Please, brother. Please. You cannot keep doubling down on making giant zones while having us run around the whole map and try to complete the objective like finding a rare mob who decided to bury underground, and the only way you would have known there's a rare mob is if you stepped on him to actually uproot him, or if you've cleared like half the map already and then you can actually see all the rare monsters. That's not even talking about the campaign, that's just talking about maps. Many players are reporting that areas feel they are too large. Normally, when this is the case, the main reason is due to other concerns such as monster life or player damage being incorrect, or just the lack of entering the content in the area. However, we are checking to see if there are any other outliers. What did I just read? Many players are reporting that areas feel they are too large. Normally, when this is the case, the main reason is due to other concerns. So, no, it's not! GGG, stop trying to like quintuple down. That's not why. Do I gotta bust out the like MS Paint, bro? When we go to the zone, okay, and the zone is called like you know the zone right before the zone where they go at ziri, okay, and like, oh, and you're kind of like, you know, you go to navigate and you go like this, and you have like a split, right? And here's your split, and you decide you go right. So you go here, and then you go here, and then this has a dead end, and then this goes like here, and there's a dead end, and then you go here, and there's a dead end, but oh look, there's a blue chest over here. And then you go here, that goes here, and then you go over here, and then it loops into here. Then you realize there's a dead end, so then you come up here, then you go across, then you go all the way around, and then you look like this, and you go here, and then this also extends, and it goes out this way, and then this one over here, you're like, surely these are all dead ends, so you go here, and then it keeps going, and you're like, oh yeah, this is it right here. And then it stops right here, and you realize that this whole entire section made no sense. Why would you go that way? This should only be a problem the first couple of times. So let me ask you a question. If you say, why would you go that way? This should only be a problem the first couple of times. Why is it even there then? What is the point of it? What?
Hello there.
Like, it's not fun. So the plebs can overlevel. Brother, the plebs don't have time to overlevel, okay? And the time it takes for them to go over here, their kid already woke up from the nap, and now they're stuck. They log into Act 3, and it takes them a week to clear Act 3, because they only have an hour to play the game, and they can't even complete the zone in an hour. I'm just saying, like, they get stuck, bro. Like, it doesn't matter if you're a good player or a brand new player, you get annoyed at it. It's just not fun, right? And this is primarily to Act 3. Act 2 is like, not like, Act 2 is a little bad, but my problem with Act 2 is the caravan. This is primarily just Act 3. I mean, I'm not going to hate it either way, but it's weird when I know this happens to me in POE 1. Okay, but here's the thing. In POE 1, in the time it takes for you to traverse this zone here, it's like 3 minutes. Okay? And the time it takes for you to traverse here in POE 2, it's like 20 minutes. Okay? This is the difference.
Hello there.
Because in POE 1, your shield charge frost blink zooming at the speed of light, right? That because you can do that. You can just keep doing it, right? You can just keep zooming like the whole way through. And to be fair, the zones are nothing compared to POE 1. Like, the POE 2 zones are okay, I'm going to be honest, bro. I think, like, 2 Act 3 zones are the entirety of the whole Act 2 in POE 1. Like, 2 zones in Act 3, right, are literally larger than an entire act in POE 1, right? And I'll tell you the 2 zones. I can literally tell them to you right now. The one where you're going to fight the Viper, you know, the Viper who does the, like, you know, that you have, like, the Spartan formation, and you got a fighter, and then they close in, right? That one, and then the one after it. The one after you fight the Viper. Those 2 zones together are literally a whole act in POE 1. So I just don't see the reason for them being that big. The Viper zone is not bad, just follow the road. But, like, the problem with the follow the road is, like, what if you don't follow the road because you're just, like, killing shit? You just get stuck. I don't know, like, this is too much. I don't know, dude, like, I'm not a fan of this. Yeah. Damage is too low. It's not my DPS, bro. I swear it's not my DPS. I don't want to be toxic, but they're too proud of engineering behind the map generating and they don't want to change it. It has to be something like that, yeah. I mean, in no disrespect, it has to be something like that. The only devil's advocate note I'll make is that there should be huge areas like the Viper City to help develop a sense of scale for the environment, but it's poorly laid out. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Like, what's wrong with cutting this map in half, for example, and making it so that there's less... Like, look at this shit, bro. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. I mean, I guess I won't count these as dead ends, but like, what is the point of having, like, all of these everywhere? I don't know. It's just too much. That map is insane. Yeah. It is too much. Look, see, I can play POE2 and enjoy the game, but I can still have my own gripes with the game.
Almost a challenge.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's called constructive criticism, what we're providing, right? Actually, I guess there's not really anything constructive. No, I mean, there was constructive. There's just not really much I can say because I don't enjoy how big the map... You know, I'm literally running Meyer map as we're... God damn it, man. All the... Oh, God. Were you done reading the post? Oh. I don't know if I was, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. Control-Shift-T? In the meantime, we did notice there are some areas that don't have sufficient checkpoints. Okay, I'll take it. I don't like the checkpoint system in maps, but in the campaign, I think it is okay. I think that it's okay. I'm not going to meme on them, but I don't like it in maps. The tangent was so strong, he forgot to finish. It's a band-aid fix. It is. Problem with checkpoints is you need to get to another one. The problem with checkpoints is that it ruins everything about the game for me. I just don't like it. I don't know, like, the checkpoint system doesn't feel like a PoE thing. I don't know. The flow is fucked. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. If the map is so big you need checkpoints, it's too big. Yeah, I agree here, but they don't agree, so we're kind of stuck, right? On launch day, we had severe and common client crash in town. The failed to dematerialize object. This crash was fixed on the first day, but they're okay. Currently, the number of client crashes is actually a bit lower than 0.1.1 due to working around somewhat common NVIDIA driver crash. Okay, thankfully server-side crashes are significantly easier to debug, and we believe that we should be able to resolve most of these next few days. Of course, we'll continue to work on client crashes as well, but as the primary crash we have... Okay, good. Quality of life features. Oh? The first one is adding bookmarking location to Atlas map. Okay. Another is adding stash tab affinities for item types, including socketables and tablets? Oh my! And updating flask affinity to include charms? Oh my! Yes! Another is adding a way to re-keybind Spectre and Tame Beast so you can experiment with these options more easily. Wait, don't you just like put it on your skill bar though? Look at the new spell for Spear. Oh, no, I read all of this already. We read from the beginning. You need a new gem every time. Oh, they're rebind, not keybind. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Do you even test exiles? Spear field legit takes 93 seconds to place. What? Wait, what? Wait.
A sight for sore eyes.
What? Uh... Should we actually use Spearfield? No, it's bad? No, but someone made a good point. They put rage on it, bro. Like, I just tap Spearfield, like, whenever, like, I'm kind of surrounded, and I get rage, and I do, like, 30% more damage. That's kind of nice, no? Like, it's not like I'm gonna spam it, but, you know, there's, like, here's the thing. Sometimes there's weird scenarios where, like, okay, actually, no, this will be good. Because, so here's the problem. My Lightning Spear consumes Frenzy, and my Stormlance consumes Frenzy. So Spearfield, right? We can do that. Are you gonna finish the post? We finished the post. What do you mean? Yeah. Oh, I see. He's using the recommended gems, bro. That's why. Chance to rearm? I'm just gonna try it. Let's see what happens. Why not? It's not like it really takes anything from me. Does the dog give proximity shield? He doesn't do proximity shield, no. He has temporal bubble, so he slows everything. I don't think you can put, like, Font of Rage on this, though. Wait, isn't it called... Is it Fountain of Rage? Wait, what... Yeah, I don't think it works for it, no? Because I need, like, a... I don't know, I need, like, something else for Font of Rage, basically. What was the... There was one... Reach? Sure. 35% AoE, why not? Missile hit, like, half the screen. It literally goes to there. Rage on hit jewel? I put Rage on it already, and we're just gonna see how it feels.
From the earth.
I mean, the slow is actually kind of crazy on it.
Death take you. This is what I get for fraying you. Got myself a big one.
Yeah, I mean, like on an essence, I can just cast it, and then I just get like, you know, like 10% more damage from rage. Like, I'm not going to use it that often, but it's nice. I'm not generating any frenzy, dude. What just fucking happened to my character, bro?
Need a moment.
I kind of want to put Spearfield here, though, because I'm never really using Thunderous Leap in combat. I'm only just using it for mobility. Is there a more reliable way other than Sniper and Combat Frenzy? You can go use Combat Frenzy with, like, Kotoko gloves, and then you don't have to spam Snipers, but you would still want to spam it for single target. Can you please show the newest passive tree? POE Ninja takes the passive tree now. Things are not, like, correct, though. Like, you don't need that node, but it is what it is. Oh, shit, I used the wrong button because I changed Spearfield keybind.
Wait. Straight through the air.
Bro, this map sucks. Just take me to the boss, please.
Invader! Be still! Even Doriani can't find fault with that.
Speak.
Yeah, no problem, man. I genuinely enjoy the game, and I can understand the frustration from a lot of players. But I myself am having a lot of fun and have very different problems from other players. How do you capture a rare? You equip the gem, put it on your keybind, press the button. You gotta kill the guy within X amount of seconds. It says it on the gem. And then it goes to your list here, and then you toggle it like an aura. Like you spear the spear you vaulted yesterday, that was a problem. That was a problem. Pretty sure that spear was better than my current spear. But that's okay.
Cast of the shackles of fate.
Do you think a Spearfield Caltrops build would work? No idea. Why are you collecting prong spears? Because it's the base I'm finding right now.
Lightning shot his
As I
bow.
get higher level, I update my filter and go to the next spear, and then the next spear, and then the next spear, until we're actually at the best spear.
The thrill of the hunt.
Uh-oh, didn't mean to do that. Right, as you are leveling in PoE and you're going up in map tier, you're getting more bases available to you. And since crafting in PoE2 kind of bubbles down to like how many bases can you find and how patient are you, I want to just like toggle them on my filter and then toggle off the lower tier ones, and then I kind of just keep doing that.
Proof of my prowess.
I don't know what the fuck I just did there. That was a misclick. POB leveling. Just look on the left, there's commands, bud.
No rest for the wicked, eh? I need more time.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yo, Evo.
Welcome
Thanks so much for
home.
your Evo Cybernation. Thanks so much for the 3 months, dude. Your streams are always relaxing. Tend to stay calm. Watching your streams helps after a chaotic day. Thanks, bud. I'm just having fun, bro.
Up and away.
What is that damage? Don't worry, we're getting buffed in a few days. Only the clear speed part, though. I always play SSF. For the most part, the only reason I play Trade League is when I want to play with my friends. The problem I have with Trade League is I don't like trading, so I get pressured to feel like I need to trade to keep up with players. When I play SSF, I just play and have fun. I really don't have the patience to learn trade filters whenever they change them and setting them up and live searching, messaging people, having people not respond. It's just, I just don't enjoy it at all. It really kills my motivation to want to play. You know what?
Shake up the dust and let's fight. Proof of my prowess.
Yeah, I mean, I think for most people, if you want to play SSF, you can start by just playing Trade League and just being very limited on how you trade. To just like kind of start getting into the mindset of having to get your own stuff. I dropped Combat Frenzy for now. I don't seem to need it with really high crit. Combat Frenzy definitely makes things a bit smoother, but everything is working without it for me, so.
Shake off the dust and let's fight.
Some map sustain tech. I found that I get more T15 at Waystone from bosses if I run that zone at T14, since bosses have higher chance of Waystone tier. Oh, you mean instead of T15? I see. I don't have any map sustain problems. Can I see the buffs from Pet? He has Temporal Bubble, or Temporal Bubble? Yeah, that's this. He's not giving me any auras, he just slows everything. What is that? Risk
No
grab.
telling what this has seen.
Actually, you know what? Let me put Thunderous Leap back there. Then put Spear Field. Okay, yeah, that's better. Any way
Hold
to
on.
think of how to gain frenzy charges from Spearfield? Well, that kind of makes my build a
Place to
bit
put
more
my feet
clunky,
up.
but I'm sure if Spearfield crits a target with Sniper's Mark, then that works. But I'm not like spamming Spearfield. You could do pin support on Spearfield.
Waiting.
You could do that, yeah. That might actually work. If you're running Combat Frenzy, that might actually work. But I'm not running Combat Frenzy anymore, so it doesn't work for me.
The sands flow.
How is the new update? I think general consensus is most people don't like it. I love it. It depends on the type of person you are. I think it's worth going back to the start of the passive tree for early movement speed. I mean, getting this? I mean, if you want it. What I can actually do is drop this here. Respec this, plus this, to this, plus this. Then you get the movement speed from here. I'm most likely going to do this. Connor is a huge fan too. I couldn't tell because like I just saw him raging day one, but it was all just clips, so a lot of it could have been like out of context. Is that a greater jeweler?
A worthy foe.
That's got to be a greater jeweler, right? I think that's a greater jeweler. Oh, it's a stellar
more
ambient.
time.
I need to turn that shit off my filter. I don't like that.
You're mine.
Connor just kind of does that.
Wait.
Not gonna lie, a lot of content creators remind me of myself from like 8 years ago. It's kind of funny. He's a guy, he's like 1 mono left, I think is his, which name he goes by. His YouTube is Connor Converse. He's in the stage of loud equal funny. It's a streamer thing. Everyone goes through the phase, okay? Whether or not you get out of the phase is depending on you of a person, right? Getting old? Yeah, but I think I'm like as old as a lot of the other content creators. Like, I don't... Like, I think like the average age... Well, you know, I have no idea, but I would say it's like 30, maybe 30 up, or maybe late 20s. Like, I'm 32. But I've also been streaming for like, I don't know, fucking 14 years. Something wrong with me, so...
Lightning strikes twice.
A button for is Spearfield. I don't use it very often, but it just helps when there's like nothing going on and you don't want to just like dunk your frenzy charges. Like here I can just use it on the boss and I'll just get a little bit of rage. There's like 3 rage. Nothing crazy, but it is nice. In fact, it is actually really good to rotate on a boss. Holy shit. Because I could have another 30% more damage. It is a little annoying, but it's fast to cast. So it's not too bad. Yeah, like 16 rage there is 16% more damage, you know? Like, that's really not that bad. I use it like maybe 3 times, so I pressed it a lot.
Proof of the prowess.
Also, the bigger the target, I think the bigger the... Like, the more times they're gonna get hit by the spear. Anything that converts fire to lightning? Yes, there are gloves. I found gloves that convert fire to lightning. Just use Orb of Storms, it's better. But Orb of Storms doesn't apply slow. This is applying slow.
Wait!
Not saying that I'm against Orb of Storms, but this just sounds weird for me to like plug in like a random Orb of Storms into my build.
I'll take that.
It just sounds strange, that's all, right? Did you use Berserk for Leech synergy? I don't know what Berserk does. It consumes my rage. I don't really have that much rage gen. Any plans for COC? I don't know if I'm going cast on crit. That's a lot of spirit. I need some better gear before thinking about stuff like that. Speaking of which, that means I need to craft a new amulet mainly.
The hunt is on.
There's a unique focus in your weapon swap. You can use the Orb of Storms to increase crit chance. Maybe.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
We'll see.
Now there's a nice surprise. I need a moment to prepare.
I leveled as this character. There wasn't really a swap for me. When you're leveling, you're pretty much just doing this. When you're like level 30, and you detonate. If you have enough crit, you can try a Lightning Spear.
Heart of the storm. That was almost a challenge. Need more time. I need more time.
Try to get Lycosade. I'm SSF, so there's not too much I can really do about that unless I try to chance the base or I guess like try to switch back to Rogue Exiles. How is Lightning Spear? Well, it's great and it's getting buffed. So my build will only chuck Lightning Spears faster, which makes the 2-button gameplay that I'm currently playing even smoother.
Need a moment.
No, finish reading. How is Lightning Spear one of the only skills mentioned? Who are you working? Oh, who are you working for? I didn't see that part. Good question. Good question. Master with Volt doesn't really work. No, but you know, going from a 0.57 attack time to a faster attack time will make the build feel better. And there's nothing wrong with making a build feel better, right?
What is...
Like, it's not increasing DPS, but it is making the build feel better. Would you recommend Ellie Leech? I like Ellie Leech, but if you're struggling for damage, take the damage route. Is there a way to leech mana? You can get Mana Leech and put it on like Spearfield, maybe. I don't know if we're actually 100%, I don't think we're 100% lightning, meaning that if you're running a fizz weapon, you will have some levels of leech if you have a leech mod. Penetrate node with vision rune and a decent accuracy roll on weapon goes hard. I'm very curious if a vision rune is better than a fizz rune. Yeah, penetrate is something that I want to get, but I need a good weapon first. Oh, it's getting like giga hot in my room. Let me turn on the fans. Accuracy rune beats Fizz real fast. I mean, I can understand it though, because 25% of accuracy. So if you put 100, it's 25 flat. And 25 flat is more than what the spear is getting from the rune. So I can understand that. I got some Panera bread earlier, so I'm seeing some bread. Got a bread bowl.
And that's that. A home away from home.
If you have infused weapon and neural overload, do you not need to socket electric? You still need electrocute. It just makes it easier to electrocute, I believe. It's a pretty big fight, so let's see. Yeah, we do.
Change is the only
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Nowhere safe.
Oh my god, the Delhi plus Beyond, there are a lot of mobs. Touch of the Beast, enemies you kill explode? Wait, what? What is that from? If I touch my beast, I get a buff? Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Got it.
Come on. Wait. I need more time. From the earth. That were almost a challenge.
I wonder how long until the build is nerfed. According to the patch note or the post they put out 5 minutes ago, the build actually gets buffed, by the way. They're a separate leveling field.
Need a moment.
Just use the command on screen. It has a Google Doc. It's got everything. Yeah, the cast or the throw time on Lightning Spear is going to get buffed, and potentially some of the other spears. What are you saying, XCC, bro? Shattermonk was good, but everyone was playing it, so it's not like it was innovative, right?
The Junes remember the worthy. You are nothing! They shall feast on your flesh!
Hold on.
Someone asked about the single target. There you go, bud.
We may actually
I don't want Dance with Death. You can take it if you want, but it will make you more squishy.
From the earth!
Yeah, this just slows people. That's all. On the beast. How much of an impact do you think Amazon makes on your build? It makes the whole build because it allows me to go crit, which allows me to scale damage. I think I'm gonna guess, and I have no idea here, so I'm guessing, you know, spears are a one-handed weapon, so they don't have the highest damage. Amazon's Ascendancy, it gives them steroid levels of crit, allowing them to scale crit multi, which can help make up for the lack of damage on spears. And then later on, you can take the accuracy node and the double accuracy node to also scale like big damage on your spear. So, is this HC viable? Evasion's not HC viable. You could probably play it as Evasion ES. I'm sure that would make the build stronger just because of ES being broken.
Wait.
You tried riding Roa.
Wait.
No, I'd rather have this guy. I haven't actually tried the Roa though, so.
I need more time.
Are we taking less Ascendancy? Really, whenever you want. There's no requirement to it. Gotta be strong enough to do it.
That was almost a challenge! Need more time. Fingers crossed Luck's on my side. You're mine! Can't hide from me!
I'm gonna be honest, ever since incorporating this guy, I feel like I don't get hit as much, and I don't want to, like, die because I said that.
Time to rip
I really feel like I'm not getting hit as much as I used to. Since adding in little temporal bubble, bro. You're dead next map now, probably. That's just how it
Won't
is.
say no.
Yes.
Bro, my scalp is so itchy. Feels bad. Well, it's not even just my scalp. It's one spot on my scalp. Feels bad. Right here. Sucks. The bubble is weak. It's a 10% slow. But like, the 10% is the difference sometimes between you getting hit or not. It's the balding spot. I'm not balding, bro. It's just skin, bro. My skin hates me. The haste aura is only 10 and the range is ridiculous on the auras. Ridiculously low or ridiculously high? Yeah, you save all bases so you can craft. Your skin also hates you. Yeah, like, you see this hand? Right? Yeah. Look at this hand. See this? You can't, I guess because if I zoom in, you can't see because it's dark, but this is like the eczema on my knuckle. I have this like on various parts of my body. It's just eczema. And then on my scalp, I have either psoriasis or some other shit going on. Doesn't like me. Ridiculously low. Sorry, range of Tame Beast aura is like 1/3 of the screen. I got some similar bullshit. Yeah, bro. Have any uses for parry? I'm not using it. You can use it to mitigate damage, but you can also just like kill the target, so. This is just like chaining Asmiri spirits. Carnivore diet cleared all that up for me. I live with a vegan and I don't want to go on a carnivore diet, I'm going to be honest. I don't know. I have the head shit, it's called seborrheic dermatitis. That's the other one I was thinking of. If it's not psoriasis, it might be whatever you just said. I've had it my whole life and I thought it was what is it called? Dandruff? It's not dandruff though. Like I have like dry skin and it flakes in some places and even bleeds. Like especially like up here in the front. It doesn't hurt, but it gets omega itchy even though it like bleeds. Even actually like on my face, I don't think you can see. I have a patch on my face that's a circle like this. On my face right here. And it flakes. And I can literally go like this, and I can pull off a flake of skin like bigger than my thumb. It's fucked. That, I think that is eczema. No, that, I think that's eczema. No, that's kind of more, I have no idea. That's why I think I have eczema and psoriasis on like different parts of my body. Coconut oil. I have like a special cream I use for certain parts, but this thing has not been... This part has not been working out well. Black psoriasis. Yeah, so I also have it on my chest. I also have it on my back in the same place on my chest. I have a little bit on my... and then there's... where else? My elbows, but my elbows only happen... The elbows only... The elbows only happen if it's really hot in the room, then I get like little bumps on my elbows. But for the most part, it's fine. Diet was the best thing that fixed mine. Have you considered consulting a dermatologist? I'm really fucking stubborn, and I hate the concept of spending money because people overcharge shit. But it's getting to the point where it's too much, and I'm gonna have to go to a dermatologist. So, yeah. I mean, I've tried literally 50 different types of shampoo, and the only thing that's somewhat contained it is the cream that I have. Coconut oil can help. Okay, I mean, I use coconut oil for cooking. I can just go slap some coconut oil on my face. Coal tar shampoo. I actually already have coal shampoo. The problem with the coal shampoo is there's so much like residue in it And remember my hair, right? I have a lot of hair that's very curly. So the residue buildup fucks with my hair too. So it's fucked. That's why I just sit here and play video games. It's much better. You need more healthy fats in your diet. But I'm already fat. I don't, you know what? That can't be, bro. I'm literally Middle Eastern. My name's Ahmed. Like, I literally consume olive oil. Like, I'm probably 1/3 olive oil. Also, we eat avocados almost every day. Hummus, olive oil. Like cooking anything, olive oil. The only thing I don't put no, salad, olive oil. Literally olive oil on everything. Roasted potatoes, olive oil. Healthy fats will help you lose weight. I mean, there's a lot of different ways to lose weight. What works for me is eating foods that make me feel full. And anytime I'm hungry, I drink water to see if I'm actually hungry or if I just am eating out of, like, force of habit. Those processed foods that are triggering yours? Yeah, I haven't had processed food in literally, like, maybe 2 weeks. Have you tried Nizoral? I'm going to show you guys that I'm not memeing, okay? Okay, I lost the Nizoral bottle. I know it's like the bright blue one or the dark blue one, okay? This is my charcoal shampoo, okay? This is my eczema and psoriasis cream. This is my other eczema cream that I use on different parts. I don't know where the Nizoral bottle is, but it's somewhere. But the Nizoral one doesn't work for me, so... I've tried, bro. My skin just doesn't like me. Show how it looks. You want to see how bad my scalp is, bro? That's a little... I can't, dude. I can't, bro. Beef tallow. You mean the shit they fry your fries in? It's pretty good, dude. I don't want to slap beef tallow on me, dude. I don't want to start slowly turning into a cow. That's not for me. Selsun Blue. I used Selsun Blue when I was younger, actually. Didn't work for me. But that was like 15 years ago. So it could have changed. Just try wisps, why not? Beef tallow is amazing for your skin, no joke. I'm not gonna say I disagree, because, like, I'm, you know, I don't research this stuff, but the concept of, like, putting a cow on my face just seems kind of strange to me, you know?
I need a mom.
You are Mediterranean, common skill issues, no worries. Yeah, dude. Like, I'm also, like, as Middle Eastern as you get. You wanna know what my name is? Ahmed Muhammad Pistol. You wanna know what my dad's name is? Muhammad Ahmed Pistol. You wanna know what my grandfather's name is? Ahmed Muhammad Pistol. That's how it goes here. Are you from Saudi? Yes, I actually was born in Riyadh in Saudi Arabia. I have a Saudi Arabian passport. What is your son's name gonna be? I'm breaking the cycle. No kids here. Not enough time for kids, bro. RF guides take up everything.
The hunt is on.
Also, I just genuinely don't want kids. Alisman. Yeah, my nickname goes by Jon Snow. Anonymous gifted a sub to Amaranth. Why are you gifting... Sir! What? What? That's so random. Where did that even come from? Where did that come from? What is that? What? Why? I don't understand.
Wait.
Like, we weren't talking about anything like that. We were talking about my skin conditions. Oh, that's a mad quadrilla, bro.
This is what I get for freeing you.
What?
Another hunt, another trophy. I need more time. Heart of the storm.
Stormlance is single target, or I'll use it if I'm gonna get surrounded along with Spearfield. So like, what I'll do here is I'll like Stormlance Spearfield just so that I don't get surrounded right away. What is a red spell? Spearfield?
Need a moment.
Spearfield is like very much optional, but it just helps on the really fast moving mobs. So there's no more POE1 new season. There will be a POE1 new season. They were just getting everyone hands-on on POE2. And I'm going to expect, hoping, we're going to get POE1 news in a couple of weeks. Not the new league, but we're going to get news about what's happening with POE1.
Need a moment.
It's not cope, bro. It's going to happen, okay?
Take this. Wait.
Guys, I found something kind of sick. Spearfield is actually really good for generating frenzy. Like, really good. Because all I have to do, instead of like wasting the throw on a lightning spear and then losing my voltaic charge, right? I can just mark into Spearfield. It's actually like, real. Like, watch. Can I turn off? Okay, here. I'm gonna... Alright. Fuck. Okay, there. Now I have no frenzy. Watch this. Look. It's good. I might even put crit on it just to make it like smoother here. Okay, now it's not smooth after I said that. That was not it, no. But it was it before.
You there, local, come here.
That was almost a challenge.
Ooh.
Jackpot. Here we go. Ready.
I don't want extra damage as chaos actually, bro.
This ought to stir
What is
things up.
Spearfield for? Generates frenzy and just slows mobs. So whenever you're like, you can use it like before you get surrounded. It doesn't have like the craziest use, but for example, like say you're doing a beyond map and the mobs kind of just go crazy because they respawn after you kill everything. You can just tap a quick spear field, and it really does help, and especially with my setup with the bubble I have for slow from my companion and the spear field. I can maybe see if I can show a quick demonstration. Problem is I'm like kind of squishy, so I'm trying not to like tank. So I also can put increase slow on it. You should put pin on it just to root everything. Would it pin right away? What does it even have? It has AoE, and I don't actually know if I want AoE actually. Wait! Oh, no, I have less accuracy with reach. No, I don't actually want that. No. Because then I don't generate frenzy as much. Oh, the map's actually done. Okay, so do you see the speed of the mobs? They just get like giga slow, right? So that gives me time to basically blast them. It's just one button press, so I don't mind it. Feels good. What would you put in Lightning Spear for 6 link for pure damage? I don't really know. There's a lot of tricky links with Lightning Spear, sorry. I am currently using Bolt, Bullseye, Perpetual Charge, Long Shot. You could put Ambush, but I'd play around and look through the gems since you have a 6 link and see what you want. Ooh. 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 I would lose evasion, but that chaos res roll, I mean, what else does it have? Fire res. Ooh. The stun threshold is really good. Just one button press. The thing about button presses, though, is I have a very different opinion than other people. If the button feels good to press, I'm okay with pressing it. But pressing buttons for the sake of, like, a random buff doesn't feel good, right? So, like, if you know that Beyond is going to spawn, you just click the button and then they're slowed, right? Alternatively, I'm just sitting there doing nothing. Because my build isn't a spam build, right? Like, I don't like spam stuff with the character. The whole point is like to only throw the lightning spear when I have voltaic charge. So when I'm not doing anything, why not just press the button, right? That's why the build works well with multiple button presses, because they're conditional, right? 20 button presses later, it's just one button. Yeah, but you know that's not true, bro. Why can energy shield jewels roll 20%? GGG, what is this? It's not fair. Nerf it. It's too OP. It's OP, man. They should add life on jewels. No. They shouldn't add life on jewels without adding life on the tree, because otherwise every single person just puts life on, just travels to every jewel, right? I don't think that's good. I think they should just put life on the tree, man. Put life on the tree, and then people, like, okay, here's the thing. Let me explain why I want life on the tree, okay? On my character, what can I do to be more tanky? I can get evasion and block. Okay. But here's the problem. I can't evade ground AoEs, and I can't block them. So, like, the only thing I can do is get more evasion and then go acrobatics. That's the only thing I can do. I can go more evasion, get acrobatics, but at the end of the day, if I still get hit, those 20 points I'm speccing into evasion, or 15 points I'm speccing into evasion and block, is not increasing my max hit. It's only increasing my survivability against certain types of damage. I would rather just get life and have it feel more consistent across the board. I would drop damage for life, but GGG doesn't allow me to. So, I don't know, bro. It just feels weird, you know? Why did you drop accuracy at Hunter Start? I don't think I ever had accuracy at Hunter Start. I think that they're okay, but when I compare nodes like 8 and 8, and this is only 30 with 10, I think these nodes are better. They're 8 hybrids with crit. These are also hybrid with damage. This one is just really nice, right? And then if we look at like another accuracy wheel, this one has attack speed accuracy. So I think I'm going to drop this though. I think I'm swapping this to this for movement speed. It's just sad because I want more AoE. But I like the movement speed. Let's respec it.
Go on.
Isn't penetrate better?
What is it?
Penetrate is based on your weapon. If you don't have a weapon for penetrate, it's useless. Why is Stormlance good for single target? My videos cover this in depth. TLDR, consuming frenzies with it is very strong. You know what? I'm gonna drop these and see if I need them. I need 1, 2, 3. That is a better node, but that's
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Lucanthema. Thanks so much for the 12 months. Appreciate it. This is a nice node. Yes, it is. That's a nice node. Am I trolling if I take movement speed nodes? Because, I'm going to be honest. I think I'm taking movement speed nodes, bro. Wait a minute. But if I'm taking movement speed nodes, then I should drop the dex. Because now it's 16 evasion. That's so bad, though. Man, why can't that be percent? No. Yeah, okay, so there's no reason for me to get the ailment threshold here, though, because I could drop 2 points here and get ailment threshold here, like this. Because if it's percent, you wouldn't have a dilemma. Like, I understand the first point being shit, kind of, because it's good early, but why is the second point also shit? That's not fair. This looks scuffed. Nah, dude, like I think I take the alien stun threshold. Right? 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 I mean, do I actually need it though? I mean, I have the perfect amount of points. So we should take it. Oh my god. Rip my money, dude. What about frenzy consumption nodes? Oh yeah, the ones I was talking about? Too late. I already just wiped them. Yeah, that is the reason to go this way, is the frenzy consumption nodes. And then over here as well. 40% increased accuracy at close range. Goddamn. Just use freeze charm and ailments are okay? That's what I'm using right now. So now I'm wondering, do I even need these? I have no idea. It's only 1 point, though. So because it's only 1 point, it doesn't feel bad, I think. Frenzy nodes are insane. Yeah, so this one I do want to take because it's 50% evasion, and I do consume Frenzy like all the time, like instantly. And 50% is like 3 points, and these are Frenzy charge duration. So is there a world where I just say fuck it, and now I respec this again, and then we go back here, and then I need 1, 2, 3 points for savagery? Because that gives me literally all the evasion I want. I mean, I've been bitching about evasion for a while, and that does fix evasion. You just go from the bottom. What do you mean? No need to respec. No, I mean respec these 3. Like this. You go 1, 2, you drop these 3. Take down from the strength node. No, I don't want to spend 1, 2, 3, 4 for the frenzy when I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but then drop these shitter nodes. Would you use heavy ammunition? Probably. What is 4th Ascension? Probably Penetrate, but if you don't have a weapon for Penetrate, then Predatory Instinct, I think. That's my plan. What weapon do you need for Penetrate? You need a weapon with a big accuracy roll. If you read it, it talks about 25% of accuracy rating on the weapon.
Not wrong with a new approach. Wait.
Do you have any expedition? Yo, how are you doing, Call? Quite the schedule we have going on. Yeah, my schedule is schedule's fucked right now, bro. How was the build after the patch? Well, my build is actually getting buffed in a future patch.
Steel yourself.
Massive loot. What'd you get? They talked about future updates. They just put out a post. I'd go check it out.
I never miss. Proof of my prowess.
Oof, man. Ritual with Burning Ground. 3 sets of Moon Gear and half of new Fire and Ice. Oh, is that the duo boss?
Take this. Hold on. Fortune favors the bold.
You have to make the decision, my dude. If you want more single target, you go with Stormlance. If you want more AoE clear, you do the other. These are nasty maps, bro. Fucking almost one tap.
Need more time.
What? Yeah, actually, high alert is what I wanted to go into. And then I just went into block, and I'm probably going to drop the block and go back to high alert. Like 4 points, I think, to get.
That was almost a challenge.
Yo, anti-swipe. Thanks for the raid, my dude. How you doing?
Need a moment.
Seven. Nice, very nice. You're blasting. What are you playing? Sonic Shards Pathfinder. Nice. This map is so bad for this. Like, with the burning ground, man, I can't do anything. Oh my. What mods for Tame Beasts would you use? I highly recommend you experiment to find something you'd like. I just got this bubble and I don't even know if it's good, but it feels like it's good. Having a hard time getting your third ascendancy. Damn. In my opinion, row amount is better. It feels smoother. I mean, the row amount takes more spirit, though. I don't think I can use it with what I'm doing. Oh my god. Oh my, I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Got a spear off. Thank god. What the fuck, bro? Okay, this map is very... Shit. It's mainly just the ritual with on-death effects, with burning ground everywhere, with these random effects going off. It's a nightmare. This is where I want, like, strong defensive layers. I just feel like a glass cannon. And I am a glass cannon, but it's because there's no other way. There's no other way to build right now. Unless I can get some Giga Chat evasion and go, like, acrobatics. I don't even know how much that would help, though.
Nowhere safe. Hold on.
Try evasion and block. I mean, I have 60 evasion and 33 block.
A new subscriber.
A really good
arrives.
evasion hybrid ES with Ghost Dance would go ways.
Determination.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. The problem is, it would be better to drop the Beast and run Ghost Dance with an evasion ES chest. But now I'm literally just playing the exact meta I played 3 months ago, and I was expecting like to not have to do that on every build I want to play on right side. Just leaves a really bad taste in my mouth. Because like they waited so long to deploy the update, and it just feels like the same thing. We go lower evasion chest on 4th and go full ES chest. Yeah, but it's still the same thing. I don't want it, like, I should not have to feel that the only way I can scale is going energy shield. It feels scuffed to me. It feels like there's like a lot of work that needs to be done on the right side tree. Could actually be an upgrade if it lands 2 good res. I'm gonna go for the slam. Okay, no res, unlucky. Oh, dies quickly. Thanks to Prime. They just need to add, like, more stuff to evasion. Like, evasion is good by itself, but it needs some form of damage reduction. Full evasion without acro seems more like a gear issue. Yeah, but the problem with acro is acro doesn't give, like, max hit. It's just going to help me mitigate some damage. But it's not actually going to stop me from getting one-tapped. And I will absolutely get one-tapped later. Acro can't save that, aside from, like, you don't get hit, right? But the gear issue thing is normal. You know, it takes time to get your gear to scale to that point. That part's normal. What is that? Cast speed roll? What? I think I'm just taking the chaos.
Yes?
It's possible with our tree to max block and have aggro. If you want to put a lot of points in a block, yeah. You got like shield expertise here. Alright, that's a big block node. And then you could also get like 5 block into 30% block, but take a bit of damage. Block is only for strikes and proj. Yeah, so the play there is basically you go really high block cap, and then you go acro. And then that way you're evading like most forms of damage, but you're not evading all forms of damage, right? I mean you're trying to, basically. That's like the goal. But it would at least help a little bit. What aura did you drop? I'm not running Combat Frenzy right now. I would highly encourage you keep Combat Frenzy unless you're comfortable with your charge generation.
Time makes fools of us all.
Is there a way to avoid stuns other than unwavering? I don't know. I don't get stunned that often, but it's because I don't get hit that often.
Lightning strikes twice!
Like, what was that? What just hit me? Was I blind? The minute I go higher in map tier, that's a one shot. Like, I don't know what to do about that other than going ES. I don't even know what actually hit me right there either.
A clean kill.
I think being able to throw spears quicker will help. I mean, it will help, but the point still stands is like, what was that? There was a purple blob. Okay, so that was probably chaos. Okay, so these guys slammed, right? Those guys I think slammed. And then I got stunned by one and then died to the other. I think that's what happened.
Straight through the heart.
Acro can help with that. But they're slamming from like really far away. Like I'm hearing them go off screen.
Wait.
I think maybe tomorrow I
Clean kill.
either it's I go ghost dance or we go acro.
Stone side. Wait.
From those int literally does nothing for our build unless we go like Hand of Wisdom in action.
Need a moment. Come on. Need more time. Proof of my prowess. Hold on. Oh, it's coming handy. Hold on.
You there, local, come here.
What about Huntress defenses? Hunter's defenses are just the same problem as always. I think you have to go ES evasion if you want a realistic chance surviving in-game encounters. That's what I personally feel. It's like the same thing when I played Monk. I could be pure evasion. Why be pure evasion when I could go ES base? It's just better. And then I can still have some level of evasion. So I think tomorrow I probably maybe respec that. There is still the option of acro, but like I don't think acro fixes my problem. So I gotta redo a lot of my tree though, so we'll see.
Hold on.
Acro needs heavy investment into evasion. Yeah, but that's my current build. And that's the thing though, is I'd be trading like 10 to 15 skill points to go acro. The problem with 10 to 15 skill points to go acro is I'm gonna take like the same amount to go ES evasion. Right?
No rest for the wicked.
And if I go ES evasion, I literally replace companion with ghost dance. There's no way that the companion is better than ghost dance. There's like no world I think where he's better than ghost dance. So we'll see. If you go high evasion, you go Queen of the Forest.
A worthy foe.
I mean, I don't really care if I move faster. If I get one shot, I'm not gonna have fun with the game. I'm not like the softcore zoomers who just like die all the time and like blitz through maps. That's not for me. Dying equals not fun. Not fun equals leaving the game sooner. Right? That's kind of me in a nutshell. You're going CI? No. Chaos is much more manageable, especially since I'm not playing melee. Just ES evasion. So I would have to drop probably everything from here, which these are actually good nodes. And branch up here, and I'll POB it and see. There are good nodes up here too, though. Like Wildstorm. Wildstorm is probably comparable to Lightning Rod, for example. And I don't know if I can actually path that way. Then there's like the big crit wheel in here, which is pretty good. I don't think Ritualist for jewelry was worth it over Amazon. I mean, not really. I'm not really looking at Ritualist, but Amazon provides me so much. Like, this node is giving me like 50% crit chance. It's kind of huge.
This ought to stir things
An extra
up.
accessory is not going to do shit for me. Especially when crafting is very scarce, I guess. Extra accessory is like Giga endgame. If you're comparing it to like actual ascendancy value, I feel. I do want to clarify that I play SSF, so everything I talk about is from SSF point of view, not from Trade League. Trade League, you can do a lot of things out of order. Is Life Leech even working? Life Leech is great for me.
That was almost a challenge. That cleared him out.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Iron. Appreciate the 4 months. I'm following POE Ninja early game. What would you say the best skill jumps to level are? I could not tell you the best. I can just tell you what I leveled with. And that was, you can see them in the Google Sheets if you hit up the command. It was basically this spear here. And then at level 30, you can detonate them. Pre-level 30, use the fire one to detonate them. I highly recommend and encourage you to just try out things that you like. Oh shit. Evasion and damage pen? That's sick. Poison on hit. Do I have a jewel? Evasion, LE damage. 2% life on kill. I don't need that, I have leech. Go open up a chat that I can type in. Profile? Box 158. How it works, so I do. Wait. To import a build, enter the URL here. Okay, I'm being an idiot. Let me just go. I'll just get the POE Ninja link. You're tired to figure this out. Oh. Okay. Okay, so if I were to drop, let's see, damage with one-handed, accuracy, attack speed, strength, dex, and I mean, that's a nice node. But we're at 105 points. So say we just cull that entirely. And I need to do this now, actually. Okay. Probably taking enhanced reflexes or bestial skin, but maybe not. Now, I need basically every fucking ES node. Did they nerf this one? This one is broken. This is like giga broken. Question is how do I navigate this? So I can go up like this way. Or whatever. Like, do I get anything else here if I do this? Okay, yeah, I forgot. The Giga Damage node, Wildstorm here. And then you get the Giant Penetration node. And now... Oh, it's even crit? Okay, that's kind of crazy. Right, and then I can go here, and then here. Okay, these are hybrid evasion. So we were at 105, so I'm already over the points. That sucks. One max energy shield per 12 evasion rating on body. I mean, this side isn't the good side. So maybe the play is coming up through here. In fact, actually, what if we do this? So like the way we were before, right? I think this is what people are suggesting. Drop this. See you later, movement speed. Oh, great. While it lasted. Unlucky. Fuck that. Now, I can probably drop a lot of points here, but for now, let's just figure this out. So, we can go, like... 1. Fuck off. 1. Preemptive strike. 2. Evasion rating on full life. Stun threshold on full life. Okay. Boom, boom. Subterfuge mask is insane. This blind... Oh! Blind on hit? Oh my, that's kind of a juicer. And we can go here and then here. And I would take one of these, but screw that. So I want to go to Monkstar, but I don't think we're going to have the points. Actually, here is good because we could get skill speed. Crashing Wave is disgusting. I think Essence of Storm is probably really good. I know we're up on points, but we'll figure this out. Crit damage, okay, that's insane. That's literally insane. Movement speed while you have energy shield. Okay. 50% evasion rating if energy shield recharge started. 30% evasion rating while you have energy shield. I mean, it's still a good node. Okay, hold on. We have an accuracy wheel here. Gain accuracy rating equal to your intelligence. Okay, well, I'm gonna have like 100 int. So that's like 100 flat accuracy. I don't think that's terrible, but I don't know if we have the luxury of taking that. 40% chance to shock, 25% critical hitting, and 40. Nah, fuck that. Thing is, can I get away with? I have to drop something. I might actually drop this. It might actually be this that we drop. Because this is already too many points. So it may, for sure I have to drop enhanced reflexes, I think. And then I might drop this. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't technically need this. That's why I'm thinking maybe I even do that. Giant Slayer is Giga damage. I can't go over there. I mean, I don't know if I actually need more accuracy though, because I'm not losing accuracy with the build. I actually might not need more accuracy. So this I'll say is optional. I guess, yeah, like, this is good. This is also an 8% node, and that ties to that. Are these 15 crit damage? I think 15 crit damage is a great node, to be honest. We're still too high on points. I'm really feeling like I trashed this. No picking up Lucky Lightning. I mean, brother, it's an energy shield build. How can you be, like, here and here at the same time? It's fucked. No. I mean, how much energy shield do I even have, though? Oh, holy fuck, am I blind? I can't, see. Let's see. Energy shield. I have 100% from the tree. Is that enough? I mean, I can probably drop this. Even though it's nice, I don't necessarily need it. Is this the Giga Insane wheel? 15 crit. Dex with crit chance, that's amazing. Crit damage int, that's amazing. Damage if you've dealt a crit. Damage if you've dealt a crit. Increased damage if you've dealt a crit and 12 crit. This is pretty good. You could give up electrocution nodes. Maybe. This is also enemies you electrocute take 20% increased damage. That's a multiplier. That's really good. But I should already be getting more damage, no? Because like, what did I drop for this? I primarily dropped, I dropped lightning rod and a lot of pen. Do I not get any pen back? I didn't get any pen back because going this way I had more pen. I don't know. I think I'm too tired. Maybe we just go acrobatics, man. Maybe we just play the acrobatics route, bro. We cave. I like planning around like efficiency. Alright, so it's all about like how it looks on my tree. It's so wild to think that like the start here is so bad that I try to avoid it, and the start here is so good that I go into it. It's messed up, man. Monk nodes. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna be honest. The monk nodes are so crazy. You know what I would do? I would just do this. That's 36% energy shield. Why would I not just do that? And then I get movement speed back. There's no reason to not do that. I gotta pull back somewhere on the tree though. I don't know where. Is it just this? Is there any world in which you'd give up maim on the hit wheel at the bottom right? Sure, this isn't that big of a deal, but I do really like the slow. I mean, are those numbers worth it? How much hybrid ES do you think you're gonna get on items? I mean, this is my monk in SSF, and my monk has 5,400 energy shield. That is more than 2 times my life pool. Not to mention you have Ghost Shroud. Right? He doesn't have that much evasion anymore because they nerfed him. He has like 4.5k, but that's still good. What is Ghost Shroud? Ghost Shroud is... The skill is currently disabled. Ghost Shroud, basically, or Ghost Dance, sorry. Every 3.5 second duration between gaining Ghost Shrouds, recover energy shield equal to 7% of your evasion. So, when I get hit, I get 7% of 4,500. However, on the Amazon, I will have more evasion for 2 reasons. Number 1, I will not have Protect Me from Harm. Right? So this would already be gone. And on top of not having Protect Me from Harm, I get a Buckler. Not that the Buckler is going to have a lot, but it's more than nothing. Like, it's probably going to be like 700 evasion. Because if it has like 250 base or 300 base, it's going to get scaled by the nodes on the tree. So... And this guy has crazy high int, but like if I look at his gear, this only takes 86 int. This takes 140 for this specific. Jesus Christ, it has 440 energy shield? That's fucked. And it even has a life roll. Okay, it's a hybrid life roll, so it's not a real life roll, but that's... Bro, that's literally a quarter of the life on my character. That's messed up. Why is ES so good? Yeah. Your monk was nuts? My monk was fucking nuts, bro. My monk fucking slapped. You know the funny thing about my monk, bro? I bought this weapon from the vendor and exalt slammed it and used it all the way to level 96. I couldn't get a better weapon, bro. It was impossible. I literally bought this weapon from the vendor right here and exalt slammed it and just used it. It's item level 60. That's how you can tell. I literally used it to 96, bro. I couldn't get rid of it. That's what scares me about SSF. Well, now we have recombinating, right? So it's better copium. But like if I look at how much evasion I pick up on my monk, because this is what I need in my head, right? I pick up all the evasion here, which I have. I pick up all the evasion here, which I don't necessarily have all of it, but these are not ES nodes, all of them. Like this is not actually an ES node, right? This is also not an ES node. This is for movement speed, right? And I have this. So this is the only extra ES my monk has, is this side, and then jewels. And this is 12, 24, 36, plus spectral ward. 36, so how much is spectral ward giving me? Let me see. Quick math. And the top. What top? Oh, I don't know. I don't have this one. That's what you mean. Let me just refund, like... who do you refund at?
Go.
Where the big end node is. Oh, fuck, you're right. Okay, yeah. Sorry. That's true. Yeah, oh boy. You know, that's, Why does that give 90% ES for 3 points? Why? Why? It's not fair. It's so good. No, man. Why do I have a random dex node here? What the heck? Monks are dumb good. Yeah, but if I played monk with a spear, I don't think I would do damage. I like actually don't think I would do damage. That random dex node used to be a jewel socket. Wait, so my jewel got fucking deleted? What happened to my jewels, bro? Did they just get deleted? That's fucked. There's a command? There's a command to reclaim jewels.
I must meditate.
Okay, I got it back. Thanks, boys. It's not that good. Why do I have 13 skill points? Wait, my tree looks like this and I have 13 points. I mean, that's fine. Any points you had after that, jewel or respect? I don't remember. Oh, I did have this. I think I was up here. Yeah, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No idea. Man, I just want to be tankier, man. Reroll blacksmith. Then I'm not playing Amazon. Just go aggro. Just play evasion, go aggro, yeah? Just stack evasion and go aggro. I heard a few guys lost jewels that were in sockets. I'm pretty sure I did, because I only got one jewel, and I'm pretty sure this was a jewel socket or this was a jewel socket, but maybe I'm dumb. I think we just go full evasion and go aggro. Or you can look at the tree. Let's oh god. Wait, isn't this like basically my tree? This is like the same thing. This is just going into Monk for the ES, right? I believe you'll have similar ES on Amazon. I don't think so. I'm going to lose like 170 ES or something. Monk gets 90% just from the top up there. And then I'm pretty sure I have these, which is like another like 50%. You don't go either CI or acro, you're shooting yourself in the foot. Yeah, maybe acro will feel like way better than I actually think. Maybe it'll just be, maybe it'll be amazing. You know, it'll be the night and day difference that we need. We cleared up some smaller nodes, say around 105. Oh, it's 105, that's why. Oh, okay, I see. You went acro last league. I feel like I'm not gonna like acro, but acro looks scary, but it's really good. So I know I don't have enough evasion to run acro right now. Like, I know I don't. But
Go on.
because like I'd have to drop like at the bare minimum I need like a proper chest. This is not a fucking acro chest. You'll need a lot more evasion. Yeah, so I think at the bare minimum to run acro, we take like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6, 7, right? Because Dex is good for me. That's 7, and then acro, and that's 8. And then I take 9, and then I go 10. That's also an evasion node. 11, 12, 13. So 13 points for a full acro respec. You can go left to get Giga attack speed. Yeah, it's just a lot of points though. Like 1, 2, just here is good enough for me, because then it's like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are these? They're pretty good too. Try to get a 1400 chest and take bestial skin. Yeah, I think that's a big thing. Path on the left and grab a frenzy evasion nodes. Oh yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, that's the other play is we drop ailment threshold, we path here, and then we spend 1 point here, and then we can get frenzy charge like this on savagery. What about 25% skill speed if your offhand is empty? Everybody asks me about this, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't see any world where I would run this, and the main reason why is my offhand is currently giving me like 150 life, right? And 300 evasion that gets scaled up. Not to mention, it also gives you passive block chance. So like this block chance is chance to fully negate damage. It's not parry. Parry is a separate mechanic, right? You playing SSF HC? I'm just SSF, not HC. I ain't an HC gamer anymore. I retired like 25 years ago because I'm old. If you're not using parry, wouldn't it be better to go full evasion shield instead of a buckler? There's full evasion shields? There's a difference? I thought buckler was a full evasion shield. It is. Use a shield, not a buckler. But a shield is armor based? I want evasion. I'm using a normal shield. Fuck buckler. What's the advantage of running a normal shield? It has like a tiny bit more block, but you get no evasion. Right? Armor evasion shields give a ton more block. When we say a ton more, we mean like 2% base, which to be fair, does get scaled up. So it'll be like 3% base, or like 3 or maybe even 4. The block is worth it. .5% base. 5% base on a hybrid? Or 5% base on a pure armor? Oh, hold on. So these are armor shields. These are you linking me all armor shields? Oh, okay, here we go. So now there's like these ones. I wish this was organized better, bro. 47, 57, hold on, 57. Okay, so is Grand Targe the highest base here? Right? Yeah. There's another one? Am I blind? Not deaf? Soaring. Is that above Grand Targe? Oh, it should be, because this stops at 65. There should be a higher one. If I go to my filter... I'm going to add Grand. You know, I can't even add Grand Targe. It doesn't exist. Okay. That's weird. Soaring Targe exists. What? Grand Targe doesn't exist in the thing. Baroque Targe as well. Baroque Targe. Okay, I added those two. And I need to make sure hide rares by armor type. I need to remove hide rares by item slot. Actually, I'll just have to see tomorrow. Mammoth is 65. Can't you go in POB and change your shield base type? Assuming it's in there, I mean, this is fine too. Unless I'm misunderstanding, I think Lightning Rod is bait. 16% more damage, 30% of the time, or 4.8 more damage total for all those points. You think Lightning Rod's bait? This one? I didn't actually do the math. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I have no idea if it's good or not. I think this is pretty good, though. I think, like, 1, 2... Like, this is good. I mean, the alternative is... The alternative is, like, Giant Slayer, I think. Or just stopping here and pathing somewhere else. Like, maybe actually prepping the acro swap. It's less than 60% more if you're at minimum range. It's higher than 0. Lucky gives you 66% of your damage range instead of 50%, which is 16% more. Giant Slayer is triple dip. Giant Slayer is triple dip? What do you mean? You do bonus damage against rare and unique. You get accuracy against rare and unique. And then I don't know how much the ailment actually works. It's just increases though, no? Like, I don't think it's a bad node by any means. It's also just kind of in a weird spot though. Don't really like the spot that it's in. Because, like, thinking about it, I have to spend, like, 1, 2, 3 right, to get to it. And I don't like the 3 travel points. But I think the node is really good. It could just be a glorified anoint. I don't know how hard that is to anoint. Only 2. No, I'm not going to... I mean, if I'm respecting this, we're not going to use this. Right?
Ought to rethink my approach.
Let me just check this, though, to see... Oh my god, you're fucking right! These shields only have 20% block chance! What is that? That's garbage! Okay. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna drop... I'm gonna drop Buckler. I'm gonna drop Buckler, go Hybrid Shield. No, no, the evasion's not high at all. The evasion comes from the mod. You can go 100% block and anoint Lay Siege. I'm really tired, and searching on this tree is fucking shit. Where exactly is Lay Siege? Wait a minute. My brain is telling me it's this node right here. It's not. Where's Lay Siege? I mean, that is pretty nice. That's 75% increased damage. Yeah, that is a good one. I mean, I'm cool with that. I also wonder if I drop in Bold and Avatar, because I feel like everything I'm doing is like I don't even know if I really need more electrocution. So I might actually drop like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven points. That helps me prep everything else. Yeah. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Isn't Lucky Node like 15% more damage? Well, my damage range isn't 1 to 999. It's like already starting at like 50%. So I don't know if it's as good as it seems. So if you look at Stormlance, okay, maybe it's like 1/3, right? So the damage range is like 1,000 to 2,500, not like 1,000 to 5K. Yeah. And then we drop this path here, get the frenzy. All right. Okay. Yeah. And also get another charm slot. I kind of want another charm slot, but I'm not really using much charms. I feel like it's gonna have to be nice, man. Like, block cap with acrobatics has to be good. Why are you running electrocution? Normally I think it's for combat frenzy, but you aren't running it. So when I get to a boss fight, I do enough damage on my... So first off, it was initially for combat frenzy, but I just dropped combat frenzy for this guy, which is questionable. But when I'm fighting a boss, right, I basically can do this, and I can get an electrocution off, and because electrocution lasts 3 seconds, I can sometimes kill a boss in the 3-second window. And it just feels really good. Like, it just feels really, really good. Because the thing is, if you look at my tree here, or my skill, my infused weapon allows me to neural overload, which I believe the neural overload helps me with applying the electrocution. And then I also, on here, get shock from the infused weapon. Oh shit, DM with the raid. That's really funny. I was about to hop off. Also, wait. Lucky T. Sorry, I didn't even notice. Thank you so much for the $20 from 16 minutes ago. Sorry, we were at Theory Crafting. I did not notice that. Appreciate it, Lucky T. Roy. Thanks, Darth. I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys a quick map We're getting ready to respec our character, but I can't respec without gear. I'm going to go show you guys what this looks like. If you guys have any questions, on the left, there is a POE2 right there, and there's a POE2 build command. That'll show you pretty much everything. We'll go play for like another hour, maybe, because we got a nice raid. Here, let's go jump in a T10 map.
I need more time.
Time grants no favors.
Is pinpoint accuracy good? I know pinpoint shot, I don't know what pinpoint accuracy is.
Lightning strikes twice.
So the way the build works, we basically
The hunt is on.
are trying to get frenzy charges. So once we get a frenzy charge like this, we throw the spear and it goes kind of crazy. Up at the top here, we have voltaic charges. With voltaic charge, we want to make sure that we basically have 30 charges before we throw, and then it kind of goes crazy. The single target's pretty good too, actually. I'm going to do a respec soon, so we're going to go acro, and I'm going to block cap. So we're going to be 75 block with acrobatics. We also have, like, electrocution, and there's a lot of automation that happens with the build. So I can try to explain some automation here. Basically, Herald of Thunder will proc naturally, so when we attack, we get weapon damage on our hit. Innervate procs off Herald of Thunder, which gives weapon damage on the javelin throw. Infuse Weapon, which is Lightning Infusion, comes from our Ascendancy, which will take a infusion charge to grant, you got it, bonus damage on the weapon throw. We consume a Frenzy Charge to empower either one of our spears. We have a single target spear and we have an AoE spear. Then we juggle our Frenzy Charges with Sniper's Mark on bosses, and when we map, we have a 2-button playstyle. So we basically mark and javelin throw, right? So if you look here, mark, throw. Mark, throw. Mark and throw. This is the AoE version. I'll show you the single target when we come across the boss. The rank 11 SSF HC, bro. That's actually nuts. I cannot play this character in HC. Evasion feels like it needs to be Evasion ES. This is the single target one. Also could do more damage, but I took Leech on my Ascendancy.
Wait,
What's that? Almost forgot.
I'll take that.
You could try Primal Strikes. I tried it in the campaign and I did not like it. I think this is the boss. Alright.
Storm's bite. I need a moment to prepare.
We got kind of unlucky with our procs, but seems fine. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to Spearfield, I forgot. Spearfield generates rage for us, so. Sniper's Mark, Stormlance, or Lightning Spear. This one is the area clear. The other one is a single target. So, depends on what you need.
Wait.
I'm not falling asleep, my brain's like not working anymore, so I'm like playing the build incorrectly. That guy dropped 3 Regals? Okay. Yellow Wisp is currency focused. Oh. Oh. I see. Okay.
The thrill of the hunt.
What kind of companion? I mean, you can see the giant bubble. He just applies a slope. For AoE, I'm not used to the build, so AoE it's Sniper Mark, then Lightning Spear. Yeah, that's all. It's just a 2-button playstyle. You can also just keep the video since you're on YouTube. My videos explain the build, so you'll understand how to do it. Oh, I should have taken Pog books first. So we go here. Want to grab
Hope you
that.
unearth some ancient figurines.
Okay.
This sort of stuff.
I'm gonna let them stack up. We might die from this. Why not get a companion with evasive? I mean, that just makes the companion more evasive. I don't see how that would really help me.
Lightning shatters bone. Hold on. Proof of my prowess.
Should just give me like one frenzy. Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh no. Oh please, do not hit me with that.
Cleared him out.
Yeah, but you can get a companion node on the tree that makes you get their stats.
Wait.
I'm not spec'ing any companions though. So that's like fundamentally changing a lot of my build, which I don't know if I even like the companions yet. Not a bad idea. I did not know there was a node that allows you to get their actual stats. Way to get frenzy charges passively. Play Trade League, buy Kotoko gloves, run Combat Frenzy. Okay, I'm so tired. I'm just running into shit. I gotta stop reading chat. Sorry, boys. I have to actually, like, play the game because there's just so many different forms of kaboom boom after you kill mob that I can't just, like, throw a spear and walk in a direction. Unlucky.
Straight through the air.
90% sure there's no node for their stats. Oh. Being lied to? Wouldn't be the first time. We'll get the last rare up here.
That was almost a challenge. I need a moment to prepare. I like it here. It's quiet.
Yes?
Is there a big evasion difference on these? Yeah, there is. I'm gonna trash these.
Find more breach remnants for my
I've read the companion nodes. I'm just not really going all into companions. I just plugged a companion in, but people think I'm playing like a full companion build, you know? I just wanted to mess around with it because Combat Frenzy was okay for me. It wasn't like anything crazy. Just for buff. I mean, honestly, I'm mainly just testing things, but the way things kind of are is anytime I test things, people don't realize it's a test. They think it's like the new meta. But like the reality is we're just, you know, we're in the experimentation phase of PoE right now. Got a lot of stuff to test. Got a lot of stuff to test, got a lot of stuff to respec. You know, that's just part of the game.
Courage for what lies ahead.
All spears are one-handers.
Nowhere is safe. Bring it on.
My spear has 2 runes because it's Vault. So because it's Vault, it got an extra socket. This is a weird map. Am I gonna get like killed by the guys up there? I feel like okay, I can't jump up there.
That was almost a challenge. Wait.
Oh, your OP spear went poof. It did. I made another spear today. Because even though a lot of people like nag about the game doesn't have any crafting, you can craft gear to an extent. It's just not what people like to do. Because it has to do with picking up a lot of bases. 95% of them are going to be trash. You know, if you get 2 good mods, you want to go ahead and Exalt Slam. Even if you get 1 good mod, you want to go through an Exalt Slam. Then if both of those spears end up shit, you can put them in the Recombinator. And then after you put them in the Recombinator, you have a chance of getting one back out. So it's basically a lot of recycling, right? Like honestly, instead of calling it crafting, I could just call it recycling. Because that's kind of what it comes down to. It's a lot of recycling. Oh, okay, I tried to move and I got stuck. Are you going to make a video / guide? My content is basically a guide already. If you're asking for like a handheld video, probably not for like a couple days to a week, if even. I recommend you just watch the content that's available because I can't make a fleshed out leveling guide because I'm not going to play another character and go through the leveling experience again to tell people how to do it better, only to find out that people are just going to complain that they don't like leveling the class, right? I think that the content I have for the mapping right now is pretty up to date and pretty solid.
Need a moment. Lightning strikes twice. Wait.
For people who need like additional help for leveling, you can just go look at my VODs on Twitch. You can just see how I leveled day 1. If the Twitch clips and the videos aren't enough, then you can just follow it like side by side. You'll see the problems I encounter, and you'll see how I overcome the problems. I need to turn Swift Stalker Coast off. Also, he keeps answering on the VODs every 15 seconds, so you'll get the response too. Oh, yeah, there you go. You'll hear, exactly. You watch the VODs, bro, you're supercharged with knowledge, 100%. 100%. I didn't even think about that. You get all the information, bro. You get the theory crafting, you get the Q&A, except you don't even have to be the one answering or asking the questions. They'll just get answered passively. Whoa, what hit me? What was that? It's not fair, GGG. Only I said because actually your character is strong. I do know you are waiting for RF to come out. I mean, I'll just play whatever. I like the character right now.
Straight through the art.
But I mean, like, you know, I know this may seem obvious, but the reason I make the YouTube videos and the YouTube update guides and everything else is for you guys to watch. You know, I don't make it for myself. So naturally, when I play the character and I like it, I share my findings with YouTube. And people on Twitch can go watch it as well. That is a triple essence that is now inhabited by a ghost. I am just gonna click the Valor. Oh, I don't know what happened. It changed some stuff, but there's still one greater essence there. Well,
No rest for the wicked, eh?
1, 2, 3, 1. I think that was chaos. I respawned at a spot I literally can't move in. Okay, no problem. Disengage. Disengage. I mean, yeah, I could have, like, I would have disengaged if I could see what was happening, but I was trying to attack the guy, so. And I was also trying to, like, not get hit by the little time runes on the floor, so. To be fair, I have 0 chaos, so. If, you know, I could have probably survived if I had chaos res. No, stuck from the spot. Oh, yeah, no, it's just more so the fact that I'm spawning in a spot that doesn't work.
Need more time. A clean kill. Hold on. I need a moment to prepare. Part of the storm.
So, the essence mob's, like, over there, right?
And that's that.
He off screens too, bro.
Wait.
She said, wait. That gold rim? Nah, bro, that's just the hat. I don't know how many portals I have left, so I'm just gonna go fight the boss. You have funny colors on the base. I do, yeah.
Nice. Wait. Invader!
Wait.
Wait. What?
challenge. Die, beast. Wait.
I primarily played like generic caster builds in PoE before I went to RF. You have encumbrance in your spear field. Spear field's kind of new. I just added it. I have rage and rearm, and I was supposed to add, I think, pin here, and then I just didn't.
Lightning strikes twice.
Give slow magnitude. Oh, is that the 15% slow magnitude one? I saw that one. Yeah, like the shade's a good shield. I'm just gonna grab. I mean, that's really nice, but no. Fizz? Percent hybrid fizz. Shitty flat. With attack speed? I mean, that's like not bad. I don't think I'm playing a monk, but like, that's like a ready weapon. Ready to go. How can we make PoE Ninja fetch data?
Go on.
I think it just fetches data after like X amount of time, though. I don't think there's really like that much changes, so it'd be fine, no? Rip, it's 9 hours old. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm gonna say the same thing I say to a lot of people. We're like in the experimentation phase, so I guarantee you, whatever you see now, I'm gonna respec like 10 nodes tomorrow when I wake up because I'm gonna just like think of something else. For mine, not yours. Oh, okay. For you. Okay, I see. Different thing. I'm so dumb I can't like remember where I push it. Oh yeah, it was here.
Go on.
Damn it. How's it gotta be with crossbows? That's not fair.
Go on.
Are there non-buckler evasion shields? There are hybrid armor evasion shields with a lot higher block chance than a buckler. That's what I'm gonna switch to. And Wombat, if you want to scroll tabs fast, you just use arrow keys. Burial Bog. I don't want to just go punch the boss in the face.
Time makes fools
Does
of
Buckler
us all.
not get block? Buckler has 5 less block base than hybrid shields. That's like, that kind of adds up to be quite a bit when you're taking actual block
Can't
nodes
hide
on the
from
tree.
me. Bring it on.
Oh, what just happened? What is the minimum fizz damage on a spear I can run this build? I leveled with this character. I'm level 1. So can't really answer that for you. Just play the build like any other build and upgrade your gear as you get new ones, you know?
No rest for the wicked, eh? I never miss. Hold on.
Sometimes the spear throws, bro. Like I don't understand,
More
man.
coming out of the water.
Fuck! Like I did not aim there. What? Why did you double throw? Oh, okay, bud. %97 fizz. We saved that. That's a good recombinate base. Everything is listed in the build command. It's got everything. Build snapshots, YouTube videos, POE Ninja link, which you can use to import into POB. It's got all of it.
A worthy foe.
One centralized document. Sorry, I'm new to Twitch. No problem, I'll help you out. So I'm just going to use the command. So I literally type !POE2 build, like this. You don't have to type it because I'm typing it. Post a link. Then with this link, you just simply click it. When you click it, quick flashbang, you can see this. I have to make a new one for this, but these are Twitch clips. These are just like short little things I can make. They're like 30 seconds long to a minute. YouTube video updates over here. So lower level, mid level. I don't remember the exact level because, you know, we did like a 20-hour stream. So then here is the higher level one. This is the most recent one if you want to know my setup. Things have changed naturally. I'll try to do another video tomorrow. Venom Draughts, Loot Filter, and POE Ninja Link. Got everything. Only other thing left to do is a full-on guide. Can't really make a full-on guide this early into the game, I'm gonna be quite honest.
Lightning strikes twice.
I just import from POE Ninja.
Bring it on.
LA damage works, and the reason I can tell you it works is because the skills we use have conversion. So Lightning Spear, for example, if you read it, it says 80% of physical is converted. So elemental damage would work at 80% of its value. The Lightning Bolt has 100% conversion, so for the chain, it's 100%. For Storm Lance, We have only 30% conversion, so it's primarily physical. The detonation is 100% physical, right? You have to just go and look through all the different skills.
Lightning strikes twice. Proof of my prowess.
Yeah, you want to stack Fizz, and Flat Lightning is okay if it appears, but I try to go for Fizz mainly.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
Wait.
I think there's a better way to sustain Frenzy. There are other ways, like Kotoko Gloves. There's many ways. You can go Kotoko Gloves, which electrocute, and then you go Combat Frenzy, and now you're generating when you Spear Throw. You can go Call the Brotherhood, which converts your damage to cold, and then you're freezing. You can use 3 dragons, maybe 2. A lot of different ways.
Finish it.
What do you mean,
There
finish
it is.
it?
Let's move.
Oh.
Before it slips away.
I'm sorry, bro. I was trying to do stuff.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
What do you... I'm literally on top of it, bro. What are you talking about?
The spirit calls. There's a target. Strike fast.
The place to put my feet up.
Yes. Indeed.
Oh, more corruption. Very nice. Very nice. I'm gonna leave the tower because I'm kind of tired and don't want to just like waste it, so.
Fate is but a thread.
No, what other
You
spirit
weave
gems
it
are there
or
besides companion, bro? Like, what else would I get, hypothetically? You know my Herald of Thunder has been under-leveled this whole time? Oops. You know my Wind Dancer has been under-leveled this whole time? Oops. Okay. Ghost Dance? You know what's sad about Ghost Dance, bro? I could literally get the int, run a pure ES helmet, anoint Subterfuge Mask, get 800 evasion from my helmet, get Ghost Dance, and now I have an extra bubble of 500 ES. That's 25% of my maximum life. I can't do that. There's no way I can just get 500 more life right now. It's so messed up how strong ES is. It's like unbelievably messed up, man. That's okay. We're going to go acro and everything's going to be amazing with the build. It's fine. And you go ES companion. I know it means acrobatics, but what does it do? Acrobatics makes it so that you have basically very little evasion, but you can evade things you normally wouldn't be able to. So like slams, right? And then to circumvent losing your evasion, I'm going to switch to a hybrid shield for more block. I'm going to grab these block nodes here, which I have, alongside these block nodes here. So another 5%, 5%, and then 30% block, but I take a little bit of damage from blocked hits. And then hopefully that shoots me to very close to block cap. I smell copium. You have Culling Strike against rare and unique enemies that have been in your presence for a total of 33 seconds. 33 seconds for a rare monster? How could you live? He's gonna kill you, bro. Like a unique, I understand, but like, bro. I mean, I know you can use support gems to pull it down, though. No, you can, I think. I mean, it's more for uniques. Yeah, I see this more for pinnacle boss progression, to be fair. Pinnacle boss progression, I can understand, because you're getting like ramping damage. It's just when I see rare in 33 seconds, it's just kind of like, I can't help but kind of laugh about it, you know? Like, it's just weird to look at. That's all. Gem of Need is kind of cool, but not for us. It's a nice buff, to be honest. That's going to be used for RF 100%, bro. Wait. While active, strengthen your rage and grant you life leech based on your rage, but causes you to lose life while raging. I mean, Cast on Shock could be a 151 int. Never mind. I'd have to run a really low level one. I feel like there's really not much, bro. Like, the only thing I could do is get Combat Frenzy. You know, no, actually, I need to go boot up Nomad Idle, but playing 3 idle games right now while trying to do POE2 is not working. So. I also don't like it when I boot up an idle game for the first time and then AFK for like a week and get too many gains, and I'm like, what did I even do? You know, I need the progression, bro. Boy, he asked me. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. That's why I'm on Companion right now, because like the only other thing I could really do is just shove in some support gems. But they're not really like, you know, they're not actually spirit gems. They're just like spirit support gems, you know? Can you sniper mark Cast on Shock? I could, but I think it'll go off like once every like 32 javelin throws. Who plays idle games? Idle games are 10 out of 10, bro. They're amazing. What if you use Herald of Ash for clear? Have you seen my clear? Precision plus Deadly Herald is probably better for cannibalism. Yeah, that's true. Precision and Deadly Herald are actually pretty decent. Still stacking accuracy. Indeed. I think Orb of Storms could be good. I don't know. I'm using Spearfield. If you want to use Orb of Storms instead, I guess you could. NGU Idle was your game? I'm actually playing through NGU Idle literally right now. Okay. That's my NGU Idle. I just entered Evil, but kind of a terrible time because, you know, POE2 launched, so I haven't really gotten to do much Evil progression. Okay, let's see. Let's do a few more maps, and then I think it's off to bed. Is there a Raise Spectre angle? No, you don't go Raise Spectre when we have, you don't go Raise Spectre when you have Companion. Wait, did I not finish Blooming Fields? Didn't finish that? Oh, I opened it and stopped. Right, now I remember.
Straight through the air. The thrill of the hunt. Wait.
What is the ladder looking like on here? 93. Holy fuck, bro. People are blasting. Wait, Woody's on there? Did I see Woody? Yeah, he is. He's 90. He's blasting too. You slowed down a lot. You're 87. Yeah, I slowed down a lot because, you know, talking with my community more, theory crafting. Actually, I even, like, didn't play POE2 the whole day today. It's mainly the first and second day I went really hard, and then I told myself, like, what's going to happen is if I don't give myself some time away from streaming, my brain, like, is going to go full fucking... Because with all the questions, I don't want to turn into, like, a toxic guy, right? So I need my break. It's important. You're not in T15. I could be in T15. It's by choice I'm not in T15. So, yeah, that's why I'm getting a lot less XP. For sure. I don't want to keep dying, because if I start dying a lot, I'm going to get really annoyed with the game. There goes the pest shenanigans. I don't really know. What'd you name your pet? Stinky.
Hold on. Wait. That was almost a challenge. Hold on.
So there is another option. We can go back to Combat Frenzy. And then I lose exposure if I do this, but I can go back to Combat Frenzy. And then I can drop Electrocution on my main skill. Put Electrocution on the weapon skill, like the Ascendancy proc, whatever it's called. Oh my god. Whatever that's called, the infused weapon. Yeah, there we go. And see if that is reliably triggering occasional frenzy charges. Wouldn't +1 minimum frenzy be good? Can you get minimum charges in POE2? I don't think that would work, because that sounds broken. That defeats the whole purpose of the combo gameplay. No? Okay, yeah, that's POE1. Fuck.
Damn fiend. That were almost a challenge.
The Toko gloves are easy to chance. Yeah, I could put him on my loot filter and try to chance him.
And let's buy another hunt, another trophy.
You seem bored. You're drunk. I'm just tired, bro.
Straight through the art. Need a moment.
It is extremely common for content creators to be exhausted on League launches, especially when our income is tied to like streaming. You want to play as much as you can. You want to stream as much as you can because it's really fun, but it's also like your income, you know? One day of streaming on big days like this is equivalent to sometimes a month, if not months, of streaming on other times. That's just how content creation is.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Curious why you're not taking
Welcome
damage
home.
scaling with accuracy ascendancy node. I mean, this one? I haven't. Yo, McCorus, thanks for saving our league with this blaster of build. Love the vibes. Yo, thanks, bud. I appreciate
Need more
it.
time.
A new subscriber
Plasma, thanks to
arrives.
Primes.
It fills you with determination.
If you're talking about the other one, the other one is entirely based on your weapon, right? So if you don't have a good weapon for accuracy, you can't really use the other one. Five times combo. You don't use parry. Is it better to use another type of shield? Yeah. Well, the more resist part you said doesn't matter. You get the same resist on any shield, I'm pretty sure. I'd go for armor evasion shields. I need to mess with my loot filter tomorrow because I turned off armor evasion bases, I believe. I need to go figure out how to fix that. Because I highlighted to put them on, but I think something else is overriding the highlighter to keep them off. Unfortunate. Let's turn off Swift Stalkers as well.
Storm fight.
Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll try to chance Kotokos as well. See how that goes. Drop Beast Companion, go to Kotokos, get AoE Electrify. I think it'll just be good overall, to be honest. So try it out. Can't. Oh my god, I couldn't move. I was stuck. I even tried to dodge roll, but I was blocked by the terrain. That's so dumb. No. Rip. Yeah, I literally tried to move. And I couldn't move. What is the name of the item you want? It's called Kotoko. It's a pair of gloves.
Need more time.
Like, I can't. Damn it, GGG. Stop with the ground effects. It's too much.
Mark for death.
Yeah, I'm SSF, so I have to go farm my Kotokos. I can't move again. Please let me out. Please.
A worthy foe.
Darkseer. Oh, Dark Defiler, not Darkseer. That's a lot of tribute, holy shit. Alright everyone, I would stay on a little bit longer since Darth raided, but I'm absolutely exhausted. I need to sleep to try to fix my schedule, and I'm only going to get annoyed trying to, you know, play a build that you have to actually aim while I'm half asleep, so I am going to catch you guys all later. Tomorrow we'll be live a little bit later than scheduled. We're trying to fix our sleeping schedule, so over the week we will pretty much get back to our normal schedule of streaming, so I will catch you guys all later. Thank you everyone so much for your time. I hope you guys enjoyed. Remember, if you want to play the build, check out the commands on the left side of the screen. What time do you stream? 9 o'clock Central, so I'll probably be live by like 10, 11, or 12, and then stream for probably like 8 to 10 hours, and then slowly kind of just get back into my starting at 9 o'clock Central time. For now, I am out. Catch you guys all later. Don't forget to hit up the POE2 build command if you want more info on the character. Hope you guys have a wonderful time. Thanks again, Darth, for the raid. Let's go see who is currently streaming. Let's see. Who do we raid, boys? Who to raid? We got Ben, Dat Mods, Rip. Mods is usually pretty cool. I'm gonna throw you guys over to Mods. Why not? Mods is pretty chill. Alright, catch you guys later. Have a wonderful night, everybody.